sit in silence until you get here into it. Okay, but not actually.
Hello, welcome back to Awake of the Fallen Moon. It's been a hot minute, and I'm sorry for that.
You're a hot minute.
Thanks.
What does that
I'm
mean?
a hot mess.
What does that
for
mean?
sure.
What does a minute in this context?
Something hot.
I assumed it was a height comment. Go ahead.
Last we had left off, the party had ventured to Neverland in search of the Witch Hunters Academy to find out some information about some witches and also potentially save an individual who was kidnapped by them. On the way to the Witch Hunters Academy, you guys did some scrying and found out some information that I was not expecting you to come across, and that changed plans a little bit.
Do be like that.
Kind of pushed priorities away from this and pushed them towards heading back to the Hair Province, specifically to Kurihama, which I'm pretty sure I called something else multiple times. But it's Kurihama, the current capital of the Hair Province, and it's where Kohaku's uncle and father and mother live. And it also seems to be, as best you could guess, where Yokimaru, who had been captured, was being taken. Presumably back to your uncle for some reason.
What I don't understand is I came to the party with the opportunity to go on an adventure among the land of bunnies, and nobody's like, we didn't turn it around immediately? What's wrong with you?
The land of bunnies. What's in the land of bunnies?
Bunnies! Big ones, small ones, strong ones.
We already have one here, though. Why do we need any more?
We already have the
Variety.
coolest bunny.
We have
That's
the coolest
true.
bunny.
I've drawn so many buddies for this fucking campaign.
Yay.
But yeah, after that, you guys kind of realized that you didn't have a real way to get there, at least not efficiently. So the best option was to head to the Witch Hunters Academy because you were aware that they have, at least some of them, have a supply of looking glasses, which are essentially like teleportation devices.
Oh, well, we're doing recap and announcements. Do you want to tell them about the DM thing?
Yes, actually. Little announcement. Feck, Zika, and I are doing our DM roundtable again. And there's a link in the Discord chat to Google Docs. So if you have questions you want to submit to make us fight with each other, you can do that.
There's already a couple of questions in there that are we're gonna
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
We're gonna fight.
There's
a lot.
there's
It's
some
great.
spicy questions already. It's gonna be a good time.
Anthropology.gg/roundtable. Give us more spicy questions so we yell at each other.
Yeah, and that's gonna be happening this Tuesday actually while we're off Wild Oak.
Yep.
So
8 o'clock
Right.
Eastern.
Just for tradition's sake, yada, yada, yada. I didn't get my invite, yada, okay.
I need to go back. I think we have specifically invited you to at least one of these, but I'll go back and look.
Not this
That
one.
won't stop me from whining about it.
Yeah, I know. Bless you.
Do it. Make Biscuit sit into this one. Yell
Yeah,
at him.
Biscuit's a fun DM. Put him in there.
Biscuit is a fun DM.
You'll throw in controversial opinions
We-
that'll add even more fights.
Depends on who you ask.
I mean, that's true of everyone. I've had people who didn't like my GM style, and you know what? That's fine. It's a game that can be played a million different ways, and part of the fun is finding out who can put up with your shit.
I like all your DM styles. I've just never played under Zeke's, so I'm not
You
sure
do.
yet.
They're all wild. Sorry, I know we're getting massively derailed. All four of us have wildly different styles, which I think is fun.
I'll probably
mhm.
like it.
You would, you would probably like Zeke style. Zeke style is very
I heard the
narrative.
Very
Patches
narrative.
voice. I'm immediately like, oh my god, narrative?
Yeah.
That means I can pick wildly overpowered things as long as I explain it narratively.
Well, okay, he is
One
still
of you is a god.
he is still a smith, which means he was raised to value winning. He's an offshoot of me, which means he does care about balance at least a little bit.
No, he doesn't. Patches has gotten broken things from the different universe in every game that he's played.
They're
not
We've
even
got the
that.
deck,
No, no, no,
we've
no,
got
no,
the
no, you're mistaken.
airship, we've got
His stuff isn't good at all. It's usually detrimental. It's broken in a
Detrimental.
different way.
True. Sochi is really caused more trouble than he has helped.
I-
I'm gonna throw my dice.
That's what you need. The balance. I'm there to make things okay.
He came to me at one point. We're doing a little behind the scenes. We're doing a sneak peek behind the scenes, and then we'll get back to the game. I promise. He came to me at one point and he's like, "Okay, how do you do random in a way that isn't detrimental?" And I pointed him to. You can. I pointed him to Octopath and the dancer class in Octopath, which I think
That was detrimental.
Oh, I disagree.
It's the least of the detrimental.
No, all it did was make it so you open every fight with Primrose doing a max dance,
Yeah.
and then spam that until you get the experience boost, and then you win the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you have to change some things to make it work in a format where you only have 3 rounds of combat. But the idea
Okay.
being you trade RNG for like a benefit, right? Like you have less control over what happens, but everyone else generally benefits from it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Which is
It's
also
like
what they
Wild
tried
Surge,
to do.
but by removing the fireball option.
Right, right. And that's kind of what they tried to do with the Inventor Wizard back in the UA like 6 years ago. Except the benefits were not good enough, so you were just giving away control for like no real benefit whatsoever.
Mhm.
Anyway, we're getting massively sidetracked.
Same with
It is
the
entirely
Wild
my
Magic
fault.
Barbarian.
True.
No scaling.
No scaling. Well, that's a thing that. Okay. that's,
Yeah.
That's a
We
thing-
should.
Yeah, we should not have this conversation, but that is a thing 5e loves to do, is not have things scale.
I like conversation because Drake fixes these things. This
True.
is his system now.
True. And also, to curb that, PF2 has the same problem. There are so many things in PF2 where they introduce it, and it's cool for 2 levels, and then it's useless.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Never using you again.
Yeah, we'll delve
We'll
into
do this. Yeah, this
a
will come
lot
up for
on
sure on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samurai is underpowered. Can I get a here?
All
Oh,
marshals
yeah.
are underpowered, unless you count paladins, because they're only
I'll
half
take it.
marshals.
CFEC agrees.
Yeah,
Right.
I hard agree. All marshals are underpowered in 5e.
Except
Just give me the rest of the day.
All right.
Ooh, we got things coming. That's fun.
yeah. I'm staying now. I have one thing to do.
80% of the reason I'm sorry, carry on. Do it later.
I
Yeah,
want to ban
so-
Goldie.
So after you guys had arrived in Neverland, Jupiter and Gatsby had a heart-to-heart conversation. Some things got revealed, feelings were expressed, and then you guys headed to the Witch Hunters Academy, where you found it under siege by the crocodile, which was just a massive kaiju creature. Those had seemingly been dropped there or brought there for whatever reason. It was causing a ton of damage, chaos, and with it were several witches, including 2 twins, Marie and Marin, as well as Talent, who had seemingly come there to possibly steal some documents, it seemed like. There, you also met Dorian Peters, and pretty much we just did that fight because I had to go out and buy screws.
That's legal in Canada?
Yeah,
It's only legal in Nevada here.
What screws?
It's a joke about how screw is a word for sex.
Ayo!
He's
Oh.
talking about prostitution.
Oh.
Oh.
but yeah, that's where we left off, pretty much. So,
Prostitution.
you guys had also made a brief agreement with Dorian that in exchange for their use, they would be allowed to use your chalk portals,
Right.
and in exchange, they would give you the looking glass.
Right.
These are consumables, right?
The chalk it's consumable,
The looking glass.
Looking glass is consumable.
but
Gotcha. So it's a single use.
That's why mine didn't work after using it.
Right.
Okay.
right.
Oh, do you keep it? I thought you jump into it and it disappears.
Yeah, you jump into it and it disappears.
I figured you did.
Oh,
Just
right.
a looking glass that doesn't work anymore.
Conveniently, so I couldn't reverse engineer it to make more.
Yeah. Well, you can reverse engineer this now, but we gotta use it.
It'd take
immediately.
too long. We got to use it. Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah,
use
gotta
it.
Maybe you can use your infusions to make one next time. Sounds kind of high level.
It does.
That sounds on par with a bag of holding and some shoes that make you go back a little.
True.
God, I wanted those shoes to work so badly on Gale, and I just never found an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, they make you go back where you've stepped a little. Congratulations, it's a worse Misty step.
I haven't swapped off my infusions at all because half of them are just silly.
The best magic shoes are Dusty's Heelys. Don't forget. Okay.
I love them! Oh my god, Dusty's Heelys. Sorry, I'll gush about some other.
But yeah, you guys are currently at the Witch Hunters Academy, recovering. And kind of the run of the place. Dorian has sent some people to go and fetch you guys the Looking Glass. And yeah, if there's anything you guys want to discuss or do while you're here, you can. Otherwise, you can jump ahead to the Looking Glass arriving.
Do we have booze?
I don't know. I think Cheslaw might have drinking it all.
Yeah, there was.
I always have booze.
Drinking, drunk.
Hell yeah.
I've got some too. What? Where is Chess? What's the?
I probably should go talk to him. He was gonna come help us, but then we were going to the lightning explodey room, and he thought that was stupid, so he left. I don't know where he went.
Right.
Smart guy.
Maybe. Is everyone? Oh, boy. Okay. Do we know what they took?
Did this room end up exploding?
There was documents.
It wasn't. It didn't explode completely, but it was damaged somewhat.
There were still a lot of documents on the desk up there, so I don't think they got everything, but I'm assuming she got what she came for.
And Doran, do you know what that is? What do you know what was stored in that room? What she might have been after?
Fortunately, I'm not entirely sure. They would have been Dr. Stein's belongings. So, possibly his research notes, books. He had some devices in there. We'll do our best to do an inventory, but we didn't have a full record of his personal belongings, so.
Right. Do you know what he was researching?
Creature, huh?
That I am unsure of. We value everyone's privacy, to some degree at least.
Alright.
He came and went frequently, spent some time in the Iron Sand Islands, as well as some time back in Merveille. He would travel frequently, and I'm afraid that I don't know for certain what he was researching.
Alright. Well, short of poking our noses through there to see if we can figure it out, I trust your team will be able to parse it together better than we can.
We'll do our best, as long as your team can keep an eye out for our doctor.
Right. With your blessing, we can't stay too super long. We have an urgent thing that we got to do, but we'll be back, and then we can probably talk over what you found and what we know and what you know and try to figure it all out.
Of course. In the meantime, if you all don't mind, I would like to make this agreement a little bit more binding and also potentially offer some additional services.
We've made a lot of deals in the past 3 or 4 months, and you're the first person who's ever actually made them binding. What do you have in mind?
Well, apologies. I've gotten...
Oh, it's not a bad thing.
we have a ally who can be fetched, who can provide us a more concrete agreement, one that is hopefully beneficial for both of us.
I imagine we need at least a little time to lick our wounds. Sure.
All right. In the meantime, please, if you wish to, if you need any equipment or to resupply, I'm sure you all may have sacrificed some resources helping us. You can go talk to the twins. You have to. Sorry, this place is a bit of a maze. You take a left down that hall, and then take a right. There's the wide staircase. It goes downstairs. Head down there. You'll see them. You'll understand.
Understood. Left down the hall, wide staircase, go down. Got it.
Find the twins. Got it.
So yeah, he heads off, and you guys are allowed to. Do you guys go talk to the twins? Do you guys stay in the medical wing chatting, or
So who are the twins?
you didn't say?
I was going to say, I don't know if we know. About to find out. Unless anybody else has something they would rather do, that's probably where I go. Resupplying
I wonder if
sounds
anybody
awesome.
has something they'd rather do.
we are.
Let me ask it this way. Is it the case, or must it be, that we should take the looking glass together? For example, do we only have one charge of it? Or is it possible that I could go on ahead and you can catch up?
We do all have to go together because our way back is through the chalk, and we must place the chalk first before we go through, and we must do that back at the town here, which is what, a couple hours away?
Yeah.
Then let's be hasty.
Understood. Do you need to resupply anything before we go?
I suppose I might as well.
Perfect. 10 minutes in and out. Won't take long. Let's go see the
He
twins.
kind of twangs his short bow. I could use a few more arrows. Other guy's been busy. Shoot, shoot.
I'm great, by the way. I could go immediately if you want, but you look a little banged up, and Nara looks even more banged up, so...
I started with 20 arrows, and I currently have 14. You can have those if you want.
All right. I mean, I was gonna restock, but if you're just gonna give them to me.
Well, I mostly look... You look a little out of breath, if we were to get into any sort of trouble right now.
Who, me?
No, Kohaku and mostly Nara.
Yeah, I look like shit.
If we pop out of the looking glass and in danger, you might not make it.
All right, let's go talk to the twins. We should move quickly. Time is ticking.
You guys are able to head down this kind of stone staircase down into a dark hallway, and tucked into along the side of it there is this like a very nice kind of rug that's been laid out, almost like a bazaar kind of stand, like a little shop with a rug, and then all these trinkets are laid out on top of it. And kind of sitting there is what appears to be a humanoid, though they're quite wide, especially along the shoulders, which is likely to accommodate the fact that they have two necks, which end in two heads.
Hell yeah.
It seems to be an Etten of some sort. Though you do notice that they both of their legs have been amputated at the knee, so they're just kind of like sitting there in front of these various little baubles and trinkets, as well as a bunch of like weapons and arrows and other supplies like that.
Do they have like false legs, peg legs, prosthetics? What's the deal there?
No, they just seem to be sitting there.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Hello. We were told to come talk to you about requisitions. We just need to resupply quickly.
Oh, new hires?
We're on a
They don't look like new hires to me.
Freelance.
freelance. We'll go.
Freelancers. Understood. Very good, very good. Well, yes, welcome. We are the quartermaster here. We can be more than happy to help you supply.
What's your name?
We're just the twins.
The twins. Easy.
Seems a little demeaning to not call you by your names, but okay.
I need to go get fucked.
What does that mean? I
Well,
think you're in
that's
the wrong
something
place
we
for
can't
that.
provide.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, booze, anything. Tankard
Oh.
is still there somewhere. I assume we haven't killed him.
Well, one thing at a time. We are going to be moving
If we
shortly.
want to bring him along, then we gotta go get him.
We got to go back there anyway to drop off the circle. So yeah.
Oh, cool. Neat.
For now, I think we needed a few arrows. Do you have like healing potions and mana potions?
We do. We have several. We've got some greater healing potions, some regular healing potions, greater and regular mana potions as well. We also have. What was it? We have some gems of mana disruption.
What do those do? Disrupt mana?
Yes, correct.
But like, in
Um,
what way?
I am just going to actually show you guys this show you the mechanical write up for this thing.
The
What?
cards.
Yeah, just because it's easier, but then I will kind of explain it. Essentially, you throw it, and it creates a little field of energy, and all mana in that area has essentially a coin flip of whether it's working or not every round.
Oh,
Importantly, mana in this case is not just spells; it is all
Anything
mana
magical.
abilities, which includes things like Ki, Divine Smites,
Right.
other things like that.
Presumably like monster abilities.
Yeah, basically anything that would use mana, what would be considered mana in this setting.
Fighting spirit.
Fighting Spirit does not, but it would hit Battle
Okay.
Masters.
Wait, why is this a?
That's
is
a good thing
for you. Yeah, it means your stuff works.
Yeah, it means you can't disrupt
true.
your fighting spirit. Why are you so
Yeah.
salty? Fucking Jesus. I
Uh,
just got here and the energy is fucked. Wish I was.
Because if it counted for that, then I could make the argument I could get it back with a mana potion or something.
I see. what you're
Yeah, well, that would have worked a long time ago, wouldn't it? We can't get Ki back,
We said key.
did we? No, it disrupts Ki, but we can't get mana
Oh.
Ki back with mana potion.
Well, they're
Oh, never mind then.
they're
right.
bickering. I asked for the prices on the mana potions.
The mana potions are 25 for a regular and then 50 for a greater.
Sick. And how much is a greater restore?
Greater is 2d4 plus 2.
25 and 50. Oh, that's a better deal. Okay, last time we encountered these, the graders were inefficient, and here they are more efficient.
They're cheaper here.
Not quite. It's sort of. Yes, we'll just go with that. It's easier to explain that way.
Yeah,
How many of the graders does he have?
because it's right.
You are right. It's because the regulars are cheaper this time.
Only got 3 of the graders on me at the moment.
I will take all 3.
All right, very well.
If people feel like reimbursing, that's great. Otherwise, I'll hold on to them.
You guys would also be aware that that is an extremely good price for these.
It is a very good price for these.
Yeah,
much were
I
they?
was right.
They were 50 gold each for 2d4 plus 2 mana.
Ooh, that is pretty good.
And the
Alright.
baby ones are 25.
Baby ones are 25, which is still a great deal compared to normal prices, so might
How
be
many
worth
are there?
sucking up.
You got anything that fixes this fuck up? And he gestures vaguely at Nara and Kohaku.
What?
You look
Was
like
that
you ate
racist?
gravel.
Oh, I see.
I ate a tail swipe.
Well, don't do that. You look like you ate it with your entire body
I did. It hurt a
at
lot.
like 50 miles an hour.
Thanks.
I nearly died.
Don't do that.
As you wish.
Alright, Nara, take... Wait, did you... I did some healing last time. Did you already add that back? Scrolling up to see how much it was.
Probably not.
Well, why not?
I actually don't remember it being healed. I forgot.
Don't you worry, I'm looking. Oh, maybe not. I think the guild might have done some healing instead. Okay, here you go.
It was a prayer of healing from.
That's right. That's right. We did a prayer of healing already, but not any direct healing. So take some.
Did you at least
have some direct
get
healing?
the prayer of healing? It wasn't very much, but it was something, and hit everyone.
Let's see. Is this more efficient when I am in star form? Yes, it is. We're going to do these one by one on Nara. 19 hit point.
I can't
then-
read anything on that.
That's the stuff. Thank
In
you.
night mode. How do I on night mode? Why is the text white?
Because Roll20 didn't think that through.
White on white is such a wild decision.
It's in the top left thing,
Another 18 for Nara.
the 3-line setting.
Okay, 3-line settings. Okay. Oh, okay, now everything's readable, but it's light mode. Ah,
An actual
there's
nightmare.
no winning. But at least I can read things.
Thank you so much, Jupe.
For sure. I'm going to do one more, and this should... We'll do the main 20 on Kohaku, and Nara can have the splash.
Hey, you look less bad.
Might as well do
Thanks.
it while I've got the stars up. There you go. 20 for
Nice.
Kohaku, 8 for Nara.
I can buy you another mana potion if you want to keep healing them up a little more.
What am I at? That puts me at 8. So I've got like the 3 big ones. If you want to do a small one, I would drink it and then heal them immediately while I got stars up.
Alright, I'll do another 25 then.
Sick. Hit me with that D4. Let's see what we get. Looking for 3 would be ideal. Well, I mean 4 obviously, but just not 2 or 1. Hey,
Beautiful.
sick. That means we can do one of these. Do 20 on Nara, 10 for Kohaku. I think that should just about top you.
Sweet. Yep.
Yeah, fully up.
All right, sick. I'm
Cool.
good. I don't know what you...
Yeah.
If you guys are ready, I think we can head back to town, unless we have other business that we should do while we're here.
Speak to the twins.
The twins are the shopkeepers.
Yeah, they're supplying us. How do you
Well,
guys...
yeah,
go ahead.
We're purchasing from them at the moment. I figured they might have some lines if we speak to them.
Fair. What do you guys do? Is it you, they? What do you guys prefer?
They both kind of look at each other. Say, "Hey, it's fine."
Wonderful.
Way.
How did you come to be with this group? I'm kind of curious. We've heard little bits about them, but this is our first time actually interacting with anyone.
And whose hand do you use?
You don't have to answer that one. But you can if you want, actually. I'm a little intrigued.
We have one for each.
Wait.
Oh, like they turns.
They slap the kind of like stumps of their legs and say, "Well, we were attacked by one of the witches, and that's when Peters found us."
I see.
Oh shit, which one?
One of the Someone in our village was turned.
Oh. Not around anymore, I assume.
No.
That's a shame. Glad they found you in time, though. They took good care of you.
Yeah. They have been. Can't complain.
Good, good.
What about all of you? What brings you all here?
Oh, boy. Long story, I'm in it to kill one particular witch. Or negotiate with her. Hard to say. I'm mostly here to figure out what I should do about one particular witch.
Let's see, which one?
Which witch?
Which witch?
Cersei.
They kind of give a nod.
I'm up for revenge. Off to kill someone. Can't kill them, they're too strong, and now they're just traveling with us, I guess? That's where I'm at right now. Just rubbing it in my face.
That seems unpleasant.
Yep.
The Red Queen has my granny, someone important to me. Cheslaw actually wrote for me to come here. He wasn't very specific, though, rather vague, and
I'd seen Ches.
Well, enemy of my enemy, my friend. So you're all welcome here.
What do you spend a lot of time with chess? Do you know much about chess?
He stops by periodically to resupply, sort of thing. Known him for a few years, kind of on and off.
Gotcha. Stand-up guy?
He's funny.
That's enough for Jupe laughs. Shakes his head.
What's it like being ambicranious?
He's got a good sense of humor.
Ah.
ambicranious,
Like
like
ambidextrous, but
Yeah, it's like you're both.
two heads.
You're into both men and women.
Oh my god. No, okay. Alright, anybody else need to buy anything or should we get a move on?
I want to talk to Shez before we leave, but I haven't seen him anywhere.
Well, we'll do a quick sweep, see what we can find. You want us to meet you out there?
Yeah, I'll look for a few minutes and then we can leave. I don't want to keep us waiting.
Just pop a bird.
Oh, I guess that would work.
I assume we got a billion of them now.
We don't, actually. We have an adequate supply for
Really?
important uses, but does he sell any here, actually?
Hey, twins, you got any birds?
Yeah.
Like papers?
Give me a 100.
Okay. Who's gonna roll that?
Give me a
For
D20.
biscuit. Okay.
Not super high.
Oh, hey. Not super high at all. Oh,
Yeah, they've got a few. They don't have a ton, but they have like 4 that they can sell.
nothing.
How much?
It'll be 15 gold each.
Done. See, do we have gold and party loot to do this with? We have a little bit, not that much. I'm just going to put the party loot at -60, owed to Jupe, and pay it out of my personal money.
Here, I'll give 60.
Alright, wonderful.
I want 3 of them.
Yeah, wait, yeah. Wait, okay, then, yeah, the guild owes you 15 gold then. Or the party owes you 15 gold.
Yeah. 3 paper birds.
I could just give you 15 if I'm going to use one now.
Perfect.
You can buy them from me.
Yeah.
There you go,
Well,
the
that's
deed is
15.
done. I'm not going to add anything to party loot. You guys deal with those yourselves.
I'm just gonna give myself 15 back.
I would, and you are a grown-ass adult who can do whatever you would like. I would advise you to maybe we should go look a little bit before we burn a paper bird. These are
Yeah, we
real
got so
useful,
much
time.
kind of experience or
Kind of
expensive.
expensive.
Here, I'll help you look.
Okay.
All right, good to meet you, twins. We'll probably be back. You seem great.
I'll check
Best
the
of luck.
privies.
Hope to see you again. Don't die.
We'll do it again.
My twins.
Don't die is my favorite thing a shopkeep can tell me.
That's pretty good. Let's see. Is this a ritual? Or I could just cast it. Before you do a bird, let me do a
Where is
look
this
at it.
stupid motherfucker?
It's very easy. You are able to head back up, and you find it back in the break room.
Amazing.
Ah. I didn't figure I'd find you in here again.
Why not?
I mean, you were just on a break and then woke up, and now you're on a break again.
This is where the booze is at.
Anyway,
There was a very harrowing attack on the facility. I'm grieving.
well, sorry to interrupt your grieving process.
It's fine.
Sorry about earlier. The attack was going on, and tensions were high. But I wanted to say thanks. I wouldn't be here if not for your help. So thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
What was this about ever caring, though? What did you mean? Care about Dinah? Care about you? Sorry, I've read over it a lot. It's
Over what?
the note. He pulls it out. I get you don't have many words, but
I wouldn't worry about it. I was probably drunk or something.
yeah. Is that a constant for you now?
Relatable.
Cool. He kind of looks at over the table that he was sitting at before, and there's several bottles. Nope. Just on my off days. There isn't a whole lot to do around here, if you haven't noticed.
I see that. You should modernize a bit more here, I guess. But I guess that requires more people, which is hard to do. Maybe our truck portals will help. You can actually get people to come and leave and not have to rely on looking glasses constantly. That'd be.
You're installing portals now.
We're working out an agreement. Yeah, we needed looking glasses. They needed our portals.
Well, that'll be helpful.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't fuck you in the agreement.
Oh, Jupiter's a pretty good businessman. He seems to know how to do an agreement properly. Yeah. We've got to leave soon, so I'll get out of your hair. But was this what you wanted me to do? Was to come here? I'm still trying to find Dinah, and I guess here would be the best place to learn how to deal with the Red Queen.
That was my thought.
Cool. Well, we'll be back with the portals and all. I'll definitely make sure to make use of the resources here. Thank you. Shuffle awkwardly.
Oh,
Is high or low? Oh wait, I can't do this to other people. Just kidding. Not yet. Not yet. Give it time.
yeah. He lets you go.
What the fuck, Ellie? I thought you hated him.
I mean, he's kind of a jerk, but he's the only reason we got here to begin with. So
He tried to kill us.
he didn't, though.
And he did the human trafficking.
Wait, I don't remember that. Oh, you mean the with Nanika?
Uh-huh.
There's a moral gray area there, I guess. With
Say
which
no
is
more.
Nanika.
You had me.
There you
at
go.
Moral Gray.
Oh, good. That was easier than I thought it'd be. But let's go. He seems busy, and I don't want to bother him too much.
Yeah, he seems very busy.
Mm-hmm. Drinking alone.
We'll catch up the next time he poisons us all.
Back inside, Jupiter comes around the corner. Oh, there you are. Hey, where's Al? Okay, hang on. Allie needs to talk to you.
Oh, we already talked.
Yes. Yeah, he just left.
Oh, good. Wait. Okay, you already talked?
Yep.
Cool. What was up with the poison?
I had a job to
Perfect.
do.
And that job involved poisoning us?
It was only a minor paralytic. Get over it.
While we were in the water.
I'm sure you've drank worse.
I probably have drank some cheap rum. I don't think I've drank paralytic poison. Still, though, I get it. You were doing your job. That's fine. I'm gonna go catch up with them. I suppose we'll see you around. It sounds like we might be on the same team at this point.
He gets up, steps up to you. How tall is Jupe?
Oh boy, what a
Maybe.
question. Let me check. No, he's one of my reasonable characters. 5'10"?
Okay. So he does. You guys are about the same height.
Kiss him.
He looks you dead in the eyes. Kiss me.
I'm not going to do that. Why do you want me to do that? That's crazy.
I want to see what the fuss is about.
The fuss is... Wait, has he been... Did he talk to you about me?
He doesn't respond.
Okay, listen, we have to be in town as fast as possible, so you have like 90 seconds and then I have to go. What did he say?
90 seconds for kissing?
No, not for kissing. No, what did he say?
I'm not here.
Nothing. Didn't say anything.
Jupiter squints at him. Wait, were you... Hang on. Were you two... Were you two like a thing?
No, we were kids.
Okay, but kids have crushes.
Maybe.
Is he... Can I get a read on him?
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Is he drunk?
Very.
Of course he is.
Or rather, he's still drunk. He's sobered up a little bit, but he's
I thought he was like Jupe fixed him.
on an 18. You don't know how much of it is necessarily like a crush as much as it is like slight bit of jealousy and clearly a lot of unresolved emotional issues.
I see. Okay, well, time for my morality check. Cool, wonderful. Okay. That boy, I'm not okay, no, I'm not going to do that. I'll try to get him to talk to you at some point. There's clearly some
We already talked.
no, I understand, but you have to capital T talk. And he looks around at like all the empty bottles. Like but not we have some other shit going on. Don't drink yourself to death, Chess.
Or do.
He goes and sits back down.
Opens up another bottle, flips you off.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you are. Boy, he just does not stop, does he?
Apparently not. I don't. He didn't do that when we were younger.
I should certainly hope not. He would not have made it this far.
So you guys together now, or
Wait, who?
Me. I mean, technically, no matter who you pair up there, the answer is no.
like you and Jupe?
Yeah.
We should probably get to town, right?
Hello.
Who's this?
You hear a sing-songy voice that's very, very quiet, but it kind of like echoes through the hallway as something starts to approach. This, along with you see Dorian, and that's who you kind of see first. But approaching ahead of him is what appears to be a tiny little pixie woman.
Oh my god, it's
Wink.
Tinkerbell. For the record, before we move on too quick, Jupiter does say we should probably get to town real quick, but then he does take Allie's hand.
No.
Sorry,
I
carry on.
got that vibe. Been 18 earlier.
You guys see this small pixie with this kind of like ashy brown skin, a purple hair that's cut sort of like in this like punk style, so it's swooped over one side and buzzed on the other. And she's got a big wreath of like hydrangea flowers that go around her head.
You got a
and in
pixie
the-
cut?
Yeah. And she's in like a little leaf dress.
Very classic Pixie.
Yeah.
Love it.
Wonderful.
Oh, hello.
So these are
Hydrangea.
new hires. Hello.
Clock
So you all
that.
needed a contract, right?
Oh, right. Okay, yes. Yeah. We're doing some portals. Yes, contract.
Yes.
You're the pretty friend Goldie talked about.
Yes. We're good friends. I'm here to help just facilitate the contract. Kind of my thing.
Okay.
So, my understanding is that in exchange for use of your portal technology, we will provide you with a looking glass capable of transporting all of you and the rest of your party. Does that sound sufficient?
That sounds like the gist of it. I think the idea was we were going to install it back in town rather than here, although here would be preferable if that's an option.
Yes, I believe that back in town will be the safest for everybody, and also most convenient for, reaching the ports and that sort of thing.
Right, of course. Worth mentioning that we can only guarantee the installation of the portal. It is chalk. Things can happen to it, and we're not responsible if that happens.
Of course. Do we need any sort of contingencies for damages or misuse? Anything like that?
Oh boy. Not that I can think of, it's just a doorway. This would actually... Kohaku, these people are getting a back door to your home. What do we need to do?
I can't make that kind of decision, but I don't have a choice.
It's not really his home, right? It's just the insect place.
It was.
Oh, this was your land.
And I'm sure the people will be loyal to us again once they find out that their new masters are raising vampires.
Boy, yeah.
Well, if the young lord here can't think of any contingencies, then I think we're good to get going. Oh, yeah.
Very well. Then, whoever is the leader of your party, I just need you to all get
Yo.
Jupiter starts to like step back, like, oh, somebody else do this, and then Stain starts to do it, and Jupe steps forward again.
I beat you to her.
She kind of waves her hands, and unfurling is this like paper, like parchment contract. All right, I just need all of you to the party leaders and Dorian, if you all both could sign this in blood.
I step
Sure,
back
for-
again.
So,
From one party.
Warlock Pact?
What's gonna happen when they use my blood? Or is this just a symbolic thing?
This is just a binding contract, so that if either party breaks their deal, then the rest of the contract will be nulled and void.
That's pretty neat. Let's see what you got here. He puts on the eagle eye lens over his eyes and just takes a quick read.
Nolan Void, so you're giving us a one-time consumable item. What happens if that gets voided? If we've already used it?
Well, once it's been used, then this contract will be binding.
Humor me. What would happen if we were to try to renege on the deal after we've used the... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a nerd. I'm trying to figure out how this magic actually works.
It.
Okay.
Like, read the contract,
I don't
Jupe.
plan on going back in the contract. I'm just interested in the arcana behind it.
Spontaneous combustion.
Should you try to remove the enchantments or back out of this deal intentionally, then you will suffer a great deal of pain
I see.
that may or may not be fatal.
I
Oh.
see.
Shit, let me on there.
Understood. Okay, cool. Well, I don't plan on doing that. This portal is as useful to us as anyone else.
Hey, what does the contract entail? Is there a write-up? Is it just a...
I don't have an
So
actual
he wants
write-up
to
of
be the
it,
one to go
unfortunately.
to
I had
no
to
immense pain.
prioritize
If
other
it
stuff.
fucks up somehow, I'm not going to stop him.
But essentially, what it means is that you guys are giving them access to the current... You guys have to go and create the linking portal somewhere in Neverland, specifically somewhere in Little House, and provide the coordinates to Dorian, and they will have access to it for as long as they see fit, essentially. And in exchange for that, then they will give you the looking glass. And as long as you guys don't intentionally disrupt or destroy that portal, then you'll be fine.
Alright, that sounds alright. Alright, cut me up.
But what if I want to intentionally disrupt it?
Then you'll suffer great agony and potentially death.
I thought you said it was non-fatal death. Non-fatal
I said
agony.
Potentially fatal.
Okay, potentially fatal.
If you're a weaker man, it might be fatal.
Right.
Also, hello.
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 What's up, chef?
I've arrived.
We did a little bit of brief shopping, picked up mana and healing potions. If you wanted to resupply on like arrows or stuff, there was a cool store with an Etten with 2 heads who was a cool shopkeep. We are signing the contract now to set up the portal so that we can get going, and then the plan is to get going. We had a very brief talk with Chess, where he was Chess.
Yep.
Yeah, I just kind of bite on the corner of my mouth, wipe my thumb on it with my claw, and then just sign.
Cool. How do you sign it?
With a skull,
Okay,
which is how Stain usually signs things.
perfect.
Hadn't even considered this philosophical dimension.
Yeah, it's important.
The one that could write chooses not to.
Well, more importantly, has the other one signed a contract now?
The other one can't write.
So with that, as Dorian then signs his side, and you see the paper furls up and then burns away into ash.
Here, blood
Takes us-
touched.
Oh, wonderful! That should take care of everything. But since you're all such good friends of ours now, I can offer some services if you're interested.
Yeah. What's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can call me Tink. Full name's
I'm
Tinkerbell.
I'm Stain.
Pleasure to meet you, Stain.
Pleasure is mine.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because
She is
they're
a
so...
foot tall.
Yeah, I mean, how tall's Stain?
Stain is
3
3
feet?
feet tall.
I mean,
Perfect height.
Oh wait, here I've got a potion for this.
What?
If you're gonna do that, I don't want you to
Do
break
what?
anything. Here, just have her take this first, or you take this one. Don't get them
Yes.
mixed up because that's just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, I mean, you assume she says yes.
yeah, we're jumping to a lot of conclusions already. Sorry, Tank. Didn't mean to.
I'm just being nice.
I
Why
didn't
is
mean
it always
necessarily
her?
for her. I just in the future, if this ever, I'm sorry.
So me get
If
bigger
whatever
or her
happens.
get bigger.
Well, if you take this one, she'll get bigger, and if you take this one, you'll get smaller. Like I said, don't mix them up though, because then you're just gonna magnify your problem.
Yeah.
Guys, this is a lawyer who just wrote a contract for us, sealed in blood.
I ain't said shit. That's
That
why
sounds
I
very
look.
up his alley.
All I said was it's my pleasure. People say that all the time.
Not you, though. That's the point. Anyway, thank you for your help, Tank. We're going to get moving quickly because we have urgent business to attend to. I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Talk about
It's
some of those other
Tink.
services.
Well, I'll be very brief.
Oh, yes, and sorry, was it Tink or Tank?
Tink.
Tink, I'm sorry, I misheard you.
Like Tinkerbell?
You know
Tinkerbell,
Tinkerbell, and
yes.
she's a
That's what I
barbarian.
thought. I thought we were playing on it a little bit. I was like, "Ooh, Tank's a cool name. Tank's a cool name. It's edgy." Sorry, carry on.
I should have done that. I wish that had been my name.
I already.
Hey, I
got
have a secret.
Tank,
You can
and
change
I'm
it.
trying to kill
Say
him.
you're a lawyer. You
You're
can
a
just
lawyer.
change it yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Also, a name is just what people call you. All words are just the
huh.
things we say.
That's true. I'm Tank now.
You're Tank now.
Love that for you.
So,
Is it
Oh.
okay for a Fey creature to change their name? Wouldn't that invalidate all your contracts?
well, I'm not a fake creature, actually.
Oh, I see.
Pixie, I'm a material spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
That's
I
all
give
right.
her some coins.
Thanks. These are very large. You do see that, to kind of jump ahead a little bit, essentially what she can do is she is able to provide either of you up to 2 contracts with her. What these contracts are essentially devil's bargains. She can functionally manipulate your stats in various ways. So you can sacrifice things to gain things. I will show you guys the options. Bear in mind that some of these options are clearly built for specific people with specific expected builds and are probably not balanced for other builds. So if these are subject to potentially change if
Understood.
people like make massive changes to their build out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's good. It's good to
But yeah.
know. Wow. Maximum increased by 7.
My lord, yeah, anybody who doesn't take strength and weakness is wrong.
What's strength and weakness? And then there's what to do.
Oh
Two
man,
stats.
can't wait to have a strength of 5. Here we go.
Channel key. Wow, Zoe looks samurai spirit.
Oh, I could still Stunning Strike once a day.
This is pretty cool.
Importantly, with any of the stat reductions, those transcend magic items.
Understood.
So,
So they can't overcome with like a giant's belt or whatever.
well, essentially, you would get the giant's belt, but then the reduction would happen after
The giant's belt.
So it dump you down to 16.
Right.
Okay.
Do you get to choose what stat gets reduced?
Yes.
Oh my goodness! Anybody who doesn't take strength and weakness is wrong.
But it's called Samurai Spirit.
Oh, that
You can
is.
have-
Thing
We
I've
get
been
2,
begging-
right?
That
you
is.
can have up to 2.
Does Samurai Spirit? Does the number of uses increase as you level up? Normally, or is it always capped at 2 for you as a fighter? Because if it's always capped, that's good for you. The reason that some of the others are not good is because they don't scale well. But if you have a flat cap on fighting spirit uses, that's very good for you.
It's been a minute. Let me check.
Yeah, especially because Ki does scale and fighting spirit doesn't, so that's actually an amazing pick for you.
Right.
3 Ki
That one-
is nothing at higher levels.
Well, that one
Well-
in particular is built because I know that Biscuit isn't going super deep monk.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with my.
Right, so that key
So that
reduction
key
is
reduction
like
is big for
real
you,
big.
yeah. That makes sense. Sorcery is tempting. 7 mana is big now. It won't be big later.
I don't want
Yeah,
any.
I'll take a Strength and Weakness and a Samurai Spirit, please. Thank you so much.
She would say, "Very well," and she go about and begin to essentially do a small ritual on you, where you do feel this sudden this strange pulling, like she's devouring a part of you, and then in exchange she is granting you some a bolstered sense of power that is coming from her.
I bite my thumb to make it bloody and press it onto the contract. Let's go.
Can I study as that's happening? Where is she getting this power? And is there like any nefarious? Like, what the hell is going on? Who is this person?
Yeah,
She says she's a commie. That works for me.
absolutely. You could give me an Arcana check.
I can't wait for Koaku to realize that he just participated in blood magic.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm double checking to see if there's anything I can do on myself to ensure that this goes well. Because this seems important. This seems too good to be true. I'm going to do one of these. Oh, that's plenty. I'll keep it. I'm also going to tack one of these on for funsies.
So this appears to be a form of contract magic, which is a very powerful form of magic that is typically reserved for creatures like deities and the like. Very powerful, like demons and angels, spirits, like planar spirits, very powerful elementals sometimes.
Okay.
Contract magic is essentially in a lot of cases, is that the kind of basis for any sort of like a warlock's pact, the bond between a god and their clerics. It's this. It's just like a very powerful form of magic that is typically that binds 2 or more people together.
Okay.
It's something that is very strange for a creature that is just sort of a basic material spirit would not typically be able to do something like this.
For sure, for sure.
This seems very advanced, and you would know pixies typically would not be capable of doing something this extreme. Also, she is like at her, like these contracts are actively like physically changing you.
Yeah.
This is like powerful stuff. But it is also everything that she is doing also seems hyper specific.
How so? How do you mean?
Got a 28. I think from what you have seen, you would suspect that the wreath of flowers on her head is likely a hat.
Understood. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Interesting.
And you would know that just because essentially the thing with hats is that they all have some kind of a specific theme or thing that they excel at.
Sure.
And then they peter off in other areas. A lot of the very strong,
I guess.
a lot of the very strong hats will still be able to do other things, but they tend to be significantly weaker in those areas.
Right, and we've learned that hats definitely make you a little crazy, not always a little evil.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They typically prey on negative emotions, and so they heighten a lot of those feelings.
She doesn't like chaos.
Those don't always have to be like wanton destruction and anger.
Sure.
But they can be.
She didn't like instability. She needed a little stability in her life. Okay. How funny would it be if I took strength and weakness and additional mana, dropped my max HP by 10, and dumped my con even more?
Well, you need additional health, so you'll survive a few more months.
No. It doesn't work like that. I can't add months by getting healthier. It is a fixed timeline. I know within a few days when I will go. Unless I go earlier to, slipping on a staircase.
Do you know a date approximately yet, or does it like gotta wait for that last one to?
Week after the new year.
Yep, Jupiter rolls down his left sleeve, and it is tattooed on his arm. The 3 concentric rings kind of just below the shoulder.
Right.
What a key to date. For 1 week after the new year. 1 week, and, however long it takes for me to die of dehydration. 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll think about that later. For now, juice me up, fam.
Very well. And she will do a very similar ritual that she did on Kohaku to you.
I'm not actually taking additional mana, to be clear. I don't quite have a death wish. Let's be reasonable. I'll take strength and weakness for sure. I'm still considering maybe sorcery, but that's a lot of mana right now, even if it won't be later. So for now, it's just going to be strength and weakness, and I might change my mind and pick a second later.
Cool. But yeah, if you guys come back, you can always grab a second if you only have the one. And also, if you guys these are potentially very big character decisions, so you can think about them between sessions.
For sure.
Okay, cool.
If you want to make a more informed choice later, that's fine.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm thinking about grabbing spellcasting and maybe also strength and weakness, but I'm very tired right now, so I
Same.
don't want to make any important character decisions.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You've had a very long day already.
And these spells restore after a long rest.
Yes.
Boy, a week.
I already only have 2 mana, but I want sorcery so bad.
I kind of want to take spellcasting just because I don't have many spells otherwise, especially 3rd levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good for the half-casters
Yeah.
especially.
So getting a third and a second level that I could, because like I don't really use my mana for much other than Hunter's Mark anyway. So
Second and
It's a pretty
third
good
makes me horny right now, but when I'm getting 5th level spells, I'll be
Right.
sad.
Right.
well, look at you getting 5th levels, but
Well, true, but also like there are a lot of really good third level spells that stay
Yeah.
good throughout the game.
Yeah.
I forget what level is Steel Wind Strike.
Fifth.
Fifth,
5th.
Fuck.
Yeah, you need that. You need that for sure.
but like third is haste. Which is,
Yeah. Can't remember if Sheesh is gonna get 5th level spells at some point or not.
Oh, I get one 5th level spell. God, Artificer, why are you so half-casty? Stop it.
We'll work this out between sessions. But if your stats change, let me know and I'll update the thinger.
Yeah.
Plus 2 dex, minus 2 wisdom.
excellent.
Wonderful. Make a note.
Oh, cool. If I put 1 point in strength and 1 point in charisma, it doesn't actually affect my modifiers.
True.
That's fun. Okay, well, I'm going to think upon that because I don't want to make the decision right now.
Yeah. Also, if there are other things that you guys would like, potentially like, and would be willing to sacrifice, you can hit me up between sessions, and she may be able to work things out. I just threw out these as the most general and a couple of like character specific ones that I knew would be potentially interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there are other things that you would potentially want, then let me know.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, with that, with those contracts signed, Dorian will hand over a looking glass, which is this like, essentially, it looks like just a glass lens. It's quite large, probably a good like 4 inches in diameter, with a silver metal banding around the edge of it. Here's your payment. Hope to see you all again very soon.
Wonderful.
See you soon.
Jupiter just looks back and forth between the two of them.
You know it, babe. And she winks and flutters off.
Wow.
I whisper to Stain as we are walking away. She has a hat. You know what they say about crazy.
Fuck him harder.
You know what? Go get him. I believe in you. If anybody
Later.
can make this work, you can. But yeah, later. We got shit to do.
Yeah, I waited months. Apparently, I can wait a few more days.
We have got to figure out what's going on with you.
What's going on with me is I haven't fucked.
You know they make houses for that, right?
And when have we been in one of them?
Fair.
There was one in Tashinigawa, wasn't there?
Other guy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's right.
I think I just going to start yelling at him when I get sick of him, and maybe you'll come back. That seems mean, though.
Honestly, if we tell him what it's for,
You
he would
do
probably...
that for me?
Yeah, I was going to say, he would totally do that for you. If we tell him,
That's
hey,
true.
the other guy wants a turn in town, we're going to be mean to you so that can happen. Like, he'd be like, oh, yes, of course, right away, sir.
Be mean to me, please.
Yes, please
God,
be mean
sounds
to
like
me.
a bitch.
He's wonderful, actually. You would hate him.
I go back and forth from thinking he's sweet to thinking he's just...
Oh, two things can be true.
I really like him as a person, but it's a very strange bit of it's strange to think that someone can be too nice.
Everyone's got the friend that's too nice. It's like you're out hanging out with your friends, you're drinking, you want to go to another bar. And then like some random person goes up to you and they look bad and your friend's like, oh, what's wrong with you? I don't want you to talk to that guy now who's talking to us. You just want to have a good time. Ever just ditch him?
No.
If you do that, maybe they'll switch.
Well,
Anyway,
that seems especially rude.
Guys, I only have room for 25 more NPCs.
Oh,
no.
That's all of it.
Ever.
Then we have to up the grid
Can,
size.
can we just make it bigger?
Start calling them.
No, this is it. Once it's full, then campaign ends.
Oh.
That's the countdown.
We'll just move all the dead NPCs to a different grid. And we can start making more room.
Yeah, you guys gotta start killing some of these people off.
We don't need to see Giuseppe's stupid face on there anymore.
No, I think we do.
No, he's dead.
It's just for you.
He doesn't even have a face anymore. It melted off. He's just a big fat skull now.
Then I have to get rid of Shallot
No!
and Akaraka
hey, wait.
and Tavern.
Hang on.
Okay, never mind.
First of all, she's already gone.
But you got her face.
Yeah, but I'm trying to forget that.
So her face.
Anyway, we're
Wait.
walking back to town.
All right, you guys are able to head back to town. You guys arrive at Little House, go over to the church. You guys are able to set up the chalk, the portal, so you can mark that down. I will add that to the world map.
Party loot. Chalk.
How many of those do we have left?
We just used charge 4. We have 3 remaining.
Oh boy. I think this is a good place for one, though.
Yeah, I think this is a really good place for it.
We've got like a decent spread of these portals so far.
Yeah, true. I think we definitely need to get a couple down on the southern continent, and maybe one somewhere in the Iron Sand Islands would be useful.
Yeah, like
If we
you
have...
get 2 over in Camelot and 1 in the Iron Sand Islands.
Yeah. Oh, we don't... Boy, where's Mervea's up way to the northeast, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Boy.
we'd be better off selling the west from here and just going that way. We have to sail through the fog again, I guess.
Right. Maybe one in Merveille, one somewhere down in, like, the eastern, like, the Wildlands. One way out on the west coast of Camelot near the Iron Sand Islands. That way we don't have to actually drop one on the Iron Sand Islands.
Do you not want to put one there?
Oh, I selfishly do, but there is much more happening over here.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find more chalk.
True, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. But, like, Percival would be perfect, because that's, like, right along the melting pot anyway. And in fact, assuming that we were traveling with the flotilla, we would want to be counterclockwise from Yazoo anyway. So that would work. Anyway,
We go
Looking Glass. Yeah, let's do it. Let's Looking Glass. Let's leave this entire area that Drake worked so hard to prepare for us at this moment in time in the story and go do
Yeah.
another one instead.
Sure did.
Figure
that's-
out if it's cool. I should ask like
D&D.
That's how this goes.
That's how D&D
Um,
works.
So, Kohaku,
Huh?
I need you to roll the D100.
Oh boy.
You are the
Aye,
one
aye.
who has to use this looking glass because you have been there.
Oh.
Perfect. Thank
There
God.
you go.
I desperately needed you to not roll really high.
You're
Oh
welcome.
boy.
I am so happy.
We're in
Okay.
the sea now.
So, Kohaku, you take this object and you begin to activate it. Think back to your home. And more specifically, where do you try to take them?
I think I just imagined the castle.
Okay.
Oh
So-
no.
Take some time picturing the castle. Is there any place in particular? I assume like your bedroom or something?
No,
Maybe the
Mama's
entrance.
room.
You want the entrance to Neverland in your mom's room?
We're not
I don't
making
know how
another.
this works.
We're not making another Chuck portal. This is a one-time teleport in. We're gonna make a portal somewhere to get back,
Gotcha.
or use the one near the Allard estate.
So take some time. Picture this. Essentially, picture your home, and you think of the castle. And as you do, the kind of glass begins to get this shimmery, almost like a mercury kind of sheen to it, and the looking glass begins to expand, pulling out of your hand, and forms a large, shimmering portal, where you guys can see beyond it is this castle, or the inside of a very beautiful palace.
Wow.
You all
We
step
get to
through,
see his crib.
and importantly, is Tankard coming with you?
That is, I guess, kind of up to Stain.
Can we push him out in the water?
Like the ocean?
Yeah, I assume he drowns.
He's been pretty powerful when he's in need of defending himself.
So you kind of been using him as security, I guess?
Kind of. He's too lazy to really betray us, and he's strong enough to fight. And, you know, I think eventually we are going to try to pull that thing out of him.
Is that what the other guy said? Okay, fine.
For what it's worth, the other guy was almost as disappointed as you were that he wasn't able to exact revenge right there.
Really?
He cared about your friends, too. Quite a lot, actually.
Idealist. Gotcha.
Yeah, probably.
So you know people leave?
Yeah,
What
he's
people do?
made that pretty clear, too.
They don't come back, you know. They stay gone.
Yeah, they sure do. Sorry.
But this one keeps haunting me.
Anyway, are we bringing him with us for now? It's up to you. I don't know if he's going to be useful to us out there. Might be safer just leaving him here.
It's not my call.
If we're gonna leave him here, put him somewhere he won't do anything shitty. Like, he's my problem. I want to kill him. I don't want him to go nuts. Kill a village.
Right. Last time we left him alone with a bunch of innocent people, he did a totally normal job just defending them.
Oh,
He's very lazy.
oh.
If we leave him here, there's no way he's going to take the effort to figure out how to get off the island.
All right. It's okay. He can live his fat bitch life.
Perfect. We leave him here to live his fat bitch life.
Cool.
Probably at like a temple or somewhere where you can be nominally out of the way.
Yeah, I assume you guys leave with the temple.
We just never came back for it.
It's just gonna be another terror situation.
Well, the good news is last time I was put in temple, he defended it and the people inside.
Yeah, true.
Can we like put his token there on the map so we
Yeah.
remember he's there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just getting to it.
I've started doing that with invisible tokens of NPCs for the first time.
This is
Tim-
really...
Like 9 years after I started DMing, I learned that it's good to know where your NPCs are. It's changed everything. It's wild how useful it is.
But yeah, you guys decide to leave Tankard there. The portal opens. Kohaku, you see your home, which you have not seen there for over 2 years. You all begin to step through.
I was worried the board had burned it down already.
Oh, here we go.
You guys all step on through, and you are, as you step through, you all feel yourselves kind of almost like you're being compressed, almost like the world itself is getting larger around you, and you feel very small for a moment as you're rocketed through this space. You can see flashes and light briefly whizzing past you as you're moved at incredible speed before a swirling vortex opens in front of you, and you are shot through it like a missile. All of you come tumbling out, hitting dirt, and you find yourselves not in the castle, but in a somewhat busy street. You can hear chatting, many gasps of surprise as you are rocketed out into the street. And you find yourselves in what appears to be just like a little market bazaar area. There are a couple of little shops and stands, a couple of large buildings. People kind of shy away from you for a moment. And you all are able to pick yourselves up, and you find yourselves in Kurihama, though not in the castle. You are in the streets of the city surrounding it.
Oh, good. We didn't run into any signpost. That hurt.
Miss. And was the vision conjured from my mind, or was it real?
It's so pretty.
I love red trees.
And as you arrive, you guys find that the streets are littered with these large red leaves. There are a handful of people that have these like basic kind of like white, like an off-white kind of robe, and they have little like woven baskets on their back, and they go around and they seem to be like possibly, whether this is just like a seasonal thing or a yearly thing, you're not sure, but you do see a handful of people are going around like sweeping up the leaves and picking them up.
That is a big tree. Jupe eventually like looks up and sees this massive thing looming over us.
Yeah, it's this massive thing. The canopy casts this like shadow across the city, which the shadow kind of like moves with the sun. So there are areas of the city where it's like, even though it's midday, it's like dark.
Wow,
It's a
maples.
bonsai.
That tree of spirit.
Aren't bonsai normally small? Isn't that the whole point of a bonsai?
That tree is incredibly small.
The small
No,
is the opposite
bon-
of that.
A bonsai tree is kept small by growing it upon rocks rather than soil. The nutrients are kept really, really limited and low so that it can grow, it can age as a normal tree, but can't grow as a normal tree, so it grows in miniature. This tree is planted, as you can see, on the top of a mountain. All of its roots go into stone.
Shut the fuck up, Kohaku.
What kind of tree would be bigger than that?
All I can
Bonsais
say
are
is
small.
imagine how big the tree would be if its roots grew into soil.
Still the biggest maple I've ever seen.
This is a maple?
I mean, I'm assuming it's a Japanese red maple, but out of character,
Does
uncharacter.
that
I
mean it's
might.
sweet?
I mean, if it's a maple, then yeah, its sap would be sweet, and you can make syrup out of it. But I doubt they want you doing that.
Why not? It's huge.
The taps could damage the tree's bark.
Or upset the kami inside.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah, there's got to be a spirit inside that thing, right?
Yeah, who's your kami?
Jihi.
Huh?
I don't. Jihi,
Jihi.
that's the one. Yeah, Jihi, of course.
The rabbit god of mercy and beauty.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Sounds
What?
like your mom.
Thank you.
how so?
It's a compliment.
She's
Uh,
beautiful and merciful. It's a compliment.
So wait, okay, this is your home. We should What are we doing? Are we going to try to cut him off on the road? What's the plan?
We're gonna try to. Yeah, we need to cut him off on the road. First thing we need to do is fan out and find out if he's here already.
Sure.
Just
All
we
right.
need to ask a couple of people.
So-
What did the cart look like?
Couple of things as an aside as you guys are doing this. Nara, you feel this just throbbing headache in the sides of your temples, and you can see Nico has already immediately goes into sort of a defensive, like angry dog, like a dog who knows that something is wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, my head.
And
Your
Nara,
brain.
you can immediately tell that Tomo is nearby. Not super nearby, but nearby as in within these city limits. You can also tell that Nico, you and Nico have a very special connection. And so you're kind of getting this secondhand, but you can tell that Nico is aware that there is something here that should not be disturbed.
Probably the tree.
Okay. I have the innate feeling that like Tomo is nearby.
Yeah. You,
Okay.
you can tell that she's somewhere in the city. You don't know exactly how far away, or you don't have a very accurate sense of direction, but you can tell that she is close. Close enough that Nico is able to sense some level of distress coming from her.
What is her connection with Nico?
Guys. It's happening again. I think Tomo was nearby.
What's happening again?
Freaking- I don't know. I'm just getting like this feeling. My head is killing me.
Drink water.
I think I'm hydrated.
Think. When was the last time you had water?
This morning?
What time of day is it?
Oh boy. At this time, it's definitely getting close to evening.
That was 12 hours ago.
Yeah,
Drink
it's
some water.
it's
I
probably
haven't
pretty
sleeped.
dark at this point. But you do see somebody comes over. It sees all of you kind of like stumbled out, and clearly all of you are a little bit disoriented, trying to get your bearings. You see a young woman, rabbit folk, kind of peasant woman, comes over.
Hi there.
Hello, are you all? And she kind of takes a look at Nara and turns and runs.
Oh no.
Cover your shit, Nara. You're scaring people.
Oh, again. Yeah.
Again.
I thought it was fine over here.
But
Everyone
you're
seems so
keeping it a secret.
everyone seems so tolerant over here.
As you are saying that, the rest of you start to notice that a lot of people have taken notice of you and are all like backing away and beginning to leave.
Kohaku? Little help?
I can't help you. This isn't our territory anymore. It's been
Don't they
captured.
recognize you?
I hope not.
How'd you know it's been captured?
Real quick, there's no like wanted posters for us or anything, right? Because that would be bad.
I'll take a look with these new goggles.
Nara, make sure
Sure
to.
enough.
Oh, no! Oh, we gotta run. We gotta
We need to
go.
leave.
We need to
Yes.
leave immediately.
You guys see that there is a little like signboard or on the side of one of the shops. There are 6 posters, one for each of you.
We got titles.
They
I was
made me
gonna
look
say-
so angry.
They did. They didn't get nearly how hot you are.
Jupe is my favorite.
Jupe is really good. I think
Jupe is
Sheesh-
real good.
I think Sheesh is my favorite.
That face is great.
Jupe is real good though.
I like that Nara's teeth go in different directions.
Jupe is, Jupe is one of the last ones. Jupe was one of the last ones that I did, and I think that was the point where I got the eyes right, and I went back and I fixed everybody else's. And so, like, this is right. This is what it should look like.
Incredible. Okay, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta bounce. We gotta run.
Oh, that first word is blunted. I thought it was our name, and I'm like, why are all of our names the same? That makes more
No.
sense.
I gotta translate this shit. I gotta figure out what I'm wanted for.
I don't fully
Mashed
understand
hair.
why you're wanted either.
There should be
I
a
see-
text thing underneath that says
Oh, yep, sure is.
Akimitu Ishida, that son of a bitch.
all of them have all of them have the bottom text, the like very bottom text.
Okay.
They gave us nickname.
They did give us
Hey.
nicknames.
I'm worth the most.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
have different
you are.
prices.
I'm surprised Sheesh isn't worth more. She's actually shot him.
I'm gonna turn you guys in. Swear to God, I'm gonna turn you all in. Look how much
You
money
have
we're
to-
worth.
Why am
Not
I
if I
worth...
sell you out first.
Oh, we're worth
What?
the least, so we could definitely turn them in.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
pay off our own bounties. It'd be
Yeah.
fine.
It's the prisoner's dilemma or something. I don't know.
Hey, but
There's-
Underworld Judge is such a badass title. Like,
It's pretty
were they trying to piss me off by giving me that name? I love it.
Belfry Butcher is pretty good too.
Oh, I came up with that.
Whirling Dragon, hello! Wait.
36 dragonflies. What does that mean?
Transcendent Eighth Deaths. That's very,
And-
very anime.
How do you give one of your political enemies the name Underworld Judge, though, without letting everybody know that you're working with the Underworld? That seems like he shot himself in the foot. They're going to be like, "What's that mean? What's Underworld Judge?" And then they're going to ask about it, and he's going to have to say, "Oh, I'm working with vampires."
He puffs his chest out and he's like, they call me an owl. Vengeful owl.
These idiots don't know what a moth
Oh,
is.
wait. These are Steins? Ah, he balls one of them. What are mine?
You know,
What am I worth?
I think this is actually the first time that Stein has gotten you in trouble. That's kind of fun.
What did he do? What did you guys do?
Well, this is the whole vampire thing. We'll
Let
explain
me
it as
read
we
this.
go.
Give me a sec.
Yep.
We can make it you if we just draw some angry eyebrows on the poster. Does that make you feel better?
No.
Okay.
We're running, by the way, as we're talking.
Yeah.
To be very clear.
Do we
I
take these with
still-
us? Because I want to
I
have my first
yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah, I
poster.
snatched one.
I
Yeah.
snagged a bunch.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
Your first. Is
Tear
your
down your-
first one
tear down your
poster?
wanted
framing
poster.
this.
Hey, they want
Oh.
Atropos alive.
Well, now I have an excuse to wear a not colored shirt. No one will know it's me if I'm not wearing a colored shirt.
So, what mons are displayed everywhere? Are we looking at boar mons or are we looking at?
No, it
insect mons?
still appears to be hair.
Interesting.
You just assumed that the boar attacked.
Even on the castle?
Even on the castle.
Did we capture it back while I wasn't looking?
So this is where your family was kind of driven back to.
Oh, I
This-
see.
Yeah, you guys had your main castle was closer towards where the Boar province used to be, or where they eventually invaded into, and then you guys were pushed back to this, which was another stronghold that you guys had,
Right. This is summer home, not main home.
essentially. But it has
Okay.
since become main home because this is where you guys have been living for the past like 10 years or 10 or 12 years.
Oh, great. Then why are we wanted? Oh no.
The
It says
issue,
Shiro.
you
dude,
want to-
It's Shiro.
it says it on the poster.
Importantly, as you guys are running, are you guys doing anything to disguise yourselves, hide yourselves, and importantly, where are you running to?
Yeah, I'll just tie my ears behind my head.
I'm using my
Fox
disguise kit.
style.
Nara, do you have passive letters? Or Sheesh, either
I
one.
could throw that up,
Yeah, yeah.
or I was gonna do I think disguise self on myself once we get to a good spot for that too. But I'll throw a pass if we're just looking for a spot for now.
Yeah, my instinct is throw a pass and just try to sneak through the alleys and to the coast.
Yeah, get somewhere.
At the coast or the docks seem like the best place for now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. attuned to this mask. Sounds like it's gonna be really useful here.
We need to find Choji.
Ooh.
You want to you want to head to Choji?
Because right now, as I was trying to say earlier, we don't know where Yokimaru is. He might be on his way here. He might have already arrived. So
True.
the one person who would know is Shiro. We can't talk to Shiro. So the other person who might know is Choji. If Yokimaru was in town, Choji would know about it, and he's friendly. If he's still here, and secondly, I hope he's still alive. If he's still here, he would know. That's the idea.
Seems like a start then.
Will they be in the castle?
No.
No. So you're gonna head to Choji's blacksmithing shop.
Right.
Ah.
Alright.
You don't have to come with me if you guys don't want to. We'll be less conspicuous if we split up.
Wow, we're less conspicuous in this aura, and we have to stay together for that. I can, if we get in trouble, I can shift and bounce, as long as everybody else has a way to get out.
All right. I want all of you guys to give me stealth checks.
Stan?
Do, 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 do.
Stealth or deception.
At 37.
Hi, I'm Kohaku. I'm the only 22 Dex character in the world who's not trained in stealth.
Theoretically, you shouldn't need it, right? You got all that dex.
You also rolled like a 2.
But you did roll like a 2.
Okay, so 18 is the lowest.
Typical. Get to a place with a brothel, can't even stop by.
I can't wait to kill Ishida now.
Well, technically, you're not wanted. Just the guy who looks exactly like you is wanted.
We don't even look that alike.
And shares your body sometimes, and will be you sometimes after questioning if they're nice to you.
I wasn't sure Shiro was evil until now. Now I know.
You weren't sure?
Yeah, I don't know his motivations.
You guys are able to hurry over using the path without trace. You guys are able to duck through some alleys. There are a couple of points where you begin to kind of like almost wander into a pack of guards, but you're able to quickly duck into some alleys and avoid notice. But yeah, as you guys are traveling, you do notice periodically there are these wanted posters that have been posted up. Eventually, you guys are able to make your way through the streets, and you find a fairly large shop that's kind of got a walled section. You can see some smoke coming from it. You can smell that acrid kind of scent of acids and metals and the burning of fire and coal. And tell that this is Choji's smithing shop.
Well, the fire's on. It must be here.
You sure he's friend?
Positive.
Well, lead on.
Keep a lookout.
I'm going to go up to the door, but before I enter, I'm going to say, I'm looking for a blacksmith who'll make me a weapon of war.
Okay.
Unrivaled in its ability to kill. Just to see what Choji says. If he says anything, he might not be here.
Yeah, he says, and you do hear some footsteps approach. Uh, and are you a man of honor who can wield such a weapon?
No, but I'm a man with coin.
Well, that is disappointing. Um, so, unfortunately, I have other commissions at the moment. Perhaps you should come back later.
But I know Lord Ishida.
There is there's a point where he seems to stop talking to you, and but continues to talk in an elevated voice so that you can hear.
Mhm.
Of course, Captain. Apologies for the delay. I just had to send away another customer at the moment.
Oh,
Oops. Well, this was fun. Now it's embarrassing. Okay, I'll just step by. I'll come back later.
Uh,
It's also good.
Wait, no, I wanna-
What's the
also
plan
listen
there,
in.
bozo?
It's also good that you didn't go in there.
but yeah, you slink back, and then a few moments later, you do see this huge, hulking, soft little baby-faced man, hair man, come out. It kind of like opens the door, allowing what appears to be one of the kind of guard captains to leave with a fresh purchase. Waves them off, and then a few moments go by, and he kind of like looks around the streets, seemingly trying to spot you.
Once the Coast Spirit come out.
Okay, he very quickly kind of waves you in. You are able to rush inside,
Come on,
Followed
trash
by-
can.
followed by the rest of your companions.
Good God, man, you're a mountain.
He bends down and picks you up into a big bear hug.
Uh,
I didn't think
Shoji,
you'd come back.
I shouldn't have, but I had to. Have you seen Yoki?
I haven't, but he kind of looks down and says, heads over and pulls out. He's got like a little like drawer that he opens up and fishes out a letter that he hands to you.
Oh, Tinkerbell's heart eyes.
She does.
What is this?
Yeah, I fucking love Choji's stupid icon.
So good.
Beady eyes.
Yeah, he's, and to describe him, he is like huge. He is just like very wide. He's quite tall, but it's kind of deceptive just because he's so like physically wide.
Is he built like that doodle of him over to the left?
Yeah, pretty much. Like truly, he's just big, thick dude.
Is he built like Mr. Incredible?
A little bit, yeah. Or like Maui from
Oh, yeah,
Moana.
Maui. Very wide, very
Just-
thick.
Yeah.
Strong.
Yeah, he's got big Yanni energy. So he he hands you this letter, and it seems to be possibly a summons of some kind that is announcing the public execution of the traitor Yokimaru.
What does it say?
All are to attend the execution, which will be on. Let me double check my calendar.
It was yesterday, and we're too late.
Is on which will be on the 1st of Mid-Astus, which at noon, and will be held at the Grand Torii Gate at the base of the Lucky Maple. All are to attend, and that will be happening tomorrow at noon.
Tomorrow. So he's made it to the city already. Who issued this order? It was Shoji, wasn't it? Tomorrow.
It was, and you can see it was sealed by the your family's seal, so you know it was your uncle's
Someone?
orders.
Damn. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He shakes his head. Afraid not.
In the palace, probably. What's gotten into Shoji? What's going on with him?
Shoji.
Meet Shiro.
Shiro. It's not Shoji. Sorry. Got him mixed up.
I'm unsure. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but he is loyal to your family, and this is your family's orders, unfortunately.
Who, Shiro? No, he's not. He bends the knee to Ishida.
What?
Look at this wanted poster.
Those were also ordered by your uncle.
He better have a really good explanation. All right. Well,
It seems very likely that Ishida has your uncle's ear.
he's got more than that. He's got him by the balls.
I
Pardon
don't
my
know how
language.
or why, but
All right. Well, we have until tomorrow morning to find him then. My bet is he'll be in the palace.
I imagine it'll be very difficult to break in.
There's not really a choice, is there?
Maybe it's best to try and free him at the execution.
Yep. Beat me to it.
Where's the Asushi?
It'll be held publicly at the Torii Gate outside of the castle gates.
Yeah.
The base of the tree.
You really think that would be easier? I say to Jupiter.
Probably.
Be easier than breaking into the castle. Castle will be very heavily guarded. Either, if not at the execution during the transport.
Transfer? Right.
You just accepted an order from the palace, presumably. Why shouldn't I deliver it or be delivered by it? I think it's doable.
We sure he's at the palace?
No.
Oh, we got something that can solve that. Just pulls out one of the birds.
That could be dangerous.
You don't gotta say who it's from.
They would know that somebody's looking for him.
Just lie
Besides,
and
they'd
say,
probably
hey, your
intercept it anyway.
deliverer's over. Well, we'll know what direction it's going.
That's true.
Does he have anything he would be wearing? Even in incarceration?
It depends on how they treat him. Ordinarily, I would expect him to be treated quite well. He'd be in the palace in his old room. He'd be attended to by servants and dressed in the finest silks. That's how we treat prisoners. Unfortunately, I can't vouch for Shiro's honor anymore, so I have no idea. It could be in a dungeon. Could be in a hole in the ground.
Does he have any, like, identifying accessories that we would always have on him?
Hairband.
Always?
Almost always. I've never seen him without his brush tail.
I'm going to ask
It might be a
directly
different
because-
band, though.
I'm going to ask directly because your brother's life is on the line. Is he, Jupiter, like, flicks Kohaku's nipple?
Ooh. Is he pierced? I don't know.
Unclear.
You've never seen your brother's nipples?
He left home. I have, but I don't know if he's been pierced since the last time I really hung out with him was years ago. He was 14 when he left home.
Oh, that would be pretty young for him.
That's old enough to get your nipples pierced.
No, that is not.
What are you talking
Boy.
about? People die at 14.
Also, don't just do that without warning me. Jeez.
Sorry.
You can break it. It's jade, you know.
Right.
Oh, that wasn't what I'm worried about.
You saw Yokimaru when you were scrying on him. You would know what he was wearing at the very least.
Nipples?
You didn't see his nipples, but you would have seen the hairband and what he was wearing if he was wearing
Yeah.
any of that stuff.
Sure.
Still,
I'll try it. It costs
Yeah,
me very little to try.
Yeah.
Are we within...
if nothing else, chances are it would. Anything he was wearing is probably likely still close to him.
Right. Are we within a quarter mile of the palace?
Hey, I'm just gonna reattune. We've been walking a while.
No.
Right. Well,
That a big part of that is largely just due to the castle being so high and elevated.
right. Well, what I can do is if we make our way over there, I can give us a bit of a yes/no once we get close enough, within 1,000 feet or so.
Do you
Helpful.
wanna get this guy's? Got a kit?
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. We shouldn't be walking around looking like ourselves.
He pulls out his disguise kit.
Recommend that. Kohaku, I have something for you still.
Do you?
I do. I'm sorry, it wasn't done, and I couldn't send it with Tomo when she left.
But- She sent me this. This is your handiwork for sure.
Yes, and that's only part of it. And he'll go out and pull out a very lovely box, which he will hand to you. It's like a dark black that has etchings that are in gold leaf, tied in like a red rope.
I'm gonna pull over a chair, grinding the feet of the chair against the floor in an annoying way for about 15 seconds, until it's right next to Choji, then I can stand on it and I can hug his neck.
He gives you a big pat with this like big, just bear paw of a hand.
I won't open it here. I'll open it later. I really can't spend a whole lot of time here. I don't want to get you in trouble.
You may want it.
Well, I'll open it up then.
All right. Inside is a matching to the sword that he had sent you. Is a matching wakizashi.
You're
Give a
properly
daisho
armed
now.
now, yeah.
My soul is complete.
Importantly, that means that your sword has now awakened.
Woo! What does that mean?
It's no longer asleep.
Oh,
Your sword's gone woke.
Which means it gets all of these awakened properties, which I'm going to add to the item sheet.
Hot.
Importantly, while you are attuned to either the wakizashi or the katana, you are attuned to both. They count as one item for the purposes of
Excellent.
attunement.
Nice.
whoa!
Big crits.
Very big crits.
Oh my god, sick.
Also, I'm glad you didn't take that fighting spirit thing and then immediately get this.
I did take the fighting spirit thing.
Oh, well, never mind. You did both.
I needed it. No, it's good. I'm scared. I'm always scared to use fighting spirit. I probably used it twice this entire campaign. Oh my god, Choji. I have one question for you. It's very important.
Of course.
Why haven't you taken apprentice yet?
I like working alone, and I'm real big. I take up a lot of the space. It'd be hard to having a little apprentice running around.
Get a big apprentice.
Well, that would make the space issue even worse, I'm afraid. But if you have somebody you'd recommend,
He's a little guy named Sheesh.
Korkushish is a chef.
Yeah, so he's good at sharpening knives.
Sharpening knives is a bit different than forging them.
If I appreciate a well-made blade, but I've got no fucking idea on how to make them or anything.
All right, Choji, I gotta go. But when this is over, I will make you a rich and happy man. Okay, bye.
You just try to pawn sheesh off him?
You trying to sell sheesh? Are you? Oh no! Wait.
We need sheesh.
He sells sheesh to Shoji.
Don't.
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
You were close. You were close.
Yeah, something with Shoji. We're getting there.
I love Choji.
It's pretty great.
Which is pretty good.
Okay, shall we try to sneak our way over close enough to the palace that I can try to locate him?
Yeah, I think that's our best lead so far.
For sure.
Well, let's disguise everyone real quick.
Oh, yeah, we should do... Yeah, before we even start
What do you mean?
sneaking.
Tied my ears back. I'm not even wearing my family crest.
You
As
might...
much as I'd have so much fun watching you get arrested by your own men, no.
You also stand out a lot less than the rest of us.
Being a bunny and all that.
Hair.
There are several hairs around here.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Wait, are
And-
we gonna try to make ourselves look like hairs? I don't think my ears are big enough.
No, we're just gonna make it look like different things.
Okay.
They're Tabaxi, you're Tomo.
Right.
It's gonna change the way you look a little. To get rid of that Merveillian
Okay.
stuff.
All right, give me, I guess, 6 disguise kit checks to try and disguise everybody.
Yeah, whoever else has them. Here's a 1, 2.
It's one of the only toolkits I'm not good at.
Actually, let's just use those 2 rolls. So 2, 4, and 6. There. 21, 26, 12, 23, 23, 18.
I can help fix the 12.
Okay. I don't know if 12 is... I don't know who's that on, actually.
We'll just do it in
The order.
order of
yeah.
on the Twitch.
Wanted posters.
Hopefully it's on Kohaku, because he can probably get away with the lowest check.
Yeah.
That would be on Alistair.
Alice. Oh.
It's not too bad. Though I need it. Yeah, me and Sheesh and Stain probably need it the most. Oh,
I
and
don't
Nara,
actually
kinda.
need it. I've got a mask that changes my appearance.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I could cast disguise self if I need to. I just figured if they're looking for like magical disguises.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can turn into an animal in a pinch, but that's a limited time. Alistair, I think, is actually the only one who... Do you have a magical way to hide if something comes up?
I can turn invisible for a little bit.
Okay.
Nara is
Yeah.
also very noticeable.
Nara, that's a good point. Nara's arm is a big deal.
If so, 21, 26 would be...
Be 23 on Nara,
Yeah,
18 on
Nara's 23.
Kohaku, 23 on Jupe, 14 on Alistair, 26 on Sheesh, and 21 on Stein.
Stay.
Stain, sorry.
No biggie.
You're staying now, but they're
Yeah,
looking for Stein.
that's true.
So
I probably don't even have to change much. Like, it's a significant difference.
For a long time, I
Uh.
felt really bad getting your name wrong, and then I realized that you did this to yourself.
What? I never get my name wrong.
No, of course you don't.
Could I like weave a different outfit and make my score go up a little bit better if I weave something that's more
Gonna make one from
camouflage than
scratch?
do, you,
the,
do you understand how long it takes to weave an outfit?
Yes, but we're in a forge and I've got time. I can
You're
stay
gonna
here where
forge
everyone
an
else does
outfit?
things. Yeah. I'll catch on fire. You're right. It'll take a long time. I'll do it later.
Well,
I'll live.
I mean, technically, you're halfway there already. Weren't you like nearly? Had you already nearly completed an outfit?
Yeah, right before, but I Neo don't have that outfit ready, so
Stain makes himself look like an owl kenku.
Okay.
I look
They don't really have wings. They got arms.
as similar to Tomo as you can make me.
Sure.
Gotta ride that nationalism.
All right. And what if I just make Alistair look like Tomo as well? You can both look kind
Right,
of
like we should just look like they're visiting from the same place.
from here.
So like
yeah.
Siamese cat patterns. What?
Yeah, she looks kind of Siamese-ish.
Ish. I'm not really sure. She's just cat. yeah, she does have like the pattern kind of. If you see the ears.
She just doesn't have the seal point part on her nose.
Right.
Yeah. Do you want seal point parts?
Yeah, of course. Imagine
You
not
want it?
having seal point.
It would
Okay. Do you want
It'll-
it cute?
Yes, but understated. I want to not, I don't want to stand out in
Yeah.
a crowd. I want to blend in. I want to look normal.
Okay.
I guess that's what's important here.
Looking normal. There you go.
Am I gonna have to go dark on the fur, you think?
Probably.
Like in the back to cover the stripes?
I mean, you're gonna be wearing clothes. So I don't know, unless you want to go completely naked.
No. Their clothes cover a lot of skin here, thankfully.
Yeah, we just gotta honestly do your arms, your chest, your back of your head. Maybe you wear a little headband back there. Disguise is a lot of it is like hairstyle and stuff. So if you tie your ears together or something, change the form a little.
Oh, I could push my hair back. That'd be weird.
Yeah, slick it back. Let's go full Eisen.
4 hours later,
Mhm.
when we're
Mhm.
done doing all these disguises.
Yep.
What time of day is it?
Importantly, it has gotten very late,
Yep.
and you guys have not slept yet.
Right. I must stress that this is a reconnaissance mission only. We're going to need to be rested.
Yeah, hoot hoot, motherfucker. Let's go.
All right. So you guys are going to try and slip through. I want all of you guys to give
Can my
me...
disguise have a powdered wig?
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
No, well, let's stick out. He probably gives you one of those really black wigs, you
I'm
know.
the judge.
Well, you're secret.
Well, you're trying to not look like the judge right now.
You can wait until we go to Merveille and we need to blend in
Here,
there.
take
and then
the
you can have
take the
powder.
wig,
I
and when
made
we
you-
inevitably get discovered, then you put it on and be like, "Oh, I'm the
Yeah,
judge."
hold on to this wig, and I'm gonna make you look like a koi. That look good.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like that.
You got the autumn colors, matches the tree. People ain't gonna notice so much.
Can you give me big whiskers like Rubex?
Sure. I met Gru.
He wants whisker extensions.
Yes.
I'm looking for something to look like a whisker. I'm like, broom bristles? Oh, what, how do we make a whisker?
Spaghetti. Get some spaghetti.
Where am I gonna get spaghetti at this hour? I found
they have,
some
they have-
ramen.
udon. Udon noodles would work. Yeah, we
I
go.
found some udon. They're gonna dry out if you don't keep wetting them.
Gross.
It's okay, I'm naturally moist.
Okay.
Double gross.
That must be fun in bed.
Comes
There. You're like not bad actually. Damn. Okay. And Nara, what do we do with Nara?
I got the Inosuke mask. I could just wear that, maybe.
Yeah, why don't we just give you a boar head mask?
He's our brother, but he's disfigured, so he hides his face. I guess.
Forehead is the last thing you should wear.
Oh,
here.
right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you like a really neat mask.
Is that going to stand
Like-
out?
Hmm.
Is that going to stand out?
I don't know. I've seen
It's not
people
really
walking around in
festival time,
festival
is it?
masks. Yeah, but we have festival masks.
Right, but that'd be like wearing a Halloween costume in the middle of July.
It is like fall.
Are other people in town wearing masks?
What are they wearing?
Not really.
Then you just gotta cover your face up and wear this hood. Then we're gonna change your fur color a little.
Put on a Phantom of the Opera mask.
We put over this little blindfold over your other eye. Ta-da! You look like a bandit.
We don't want a bandit.
Bandit, poor person, whatever.
Joji will come over and give you a basket to put on your head.
See, that's a thing. You're like a monk, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know any prayers? Never prayed a day in your life. Just walk around and say itadakimasu. It's fine.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
I will enjoy this. I will enjoy this. Yeah, you look like a pervert. Yeah, just wear this and some robes. You'll be fine. Just be
This should-
aesthetic.
This should work.
I might just kind of color your fur, your tail.
Can you? How red are the scales? I don't remember. Oh, they're pretty red.
He can
Yeah,
wear
they're really
gloves. It's fine. You can have like gloves underneath
Oh.
that.
I got my arm underneath my cloak. Just gotta be mindful of
Yeah.
it.
Remember to hide your weapons.
All right. All of you thoroughly disguised.
Hoot hoot.
Guys, begin to head out towards the in the direction of the castle. As you guys begin to approach, you can suddenly get the sense of scale, I guess is the best way to put it, of this thing. The mound and hill that the tree is growing out of is already like several hundred feet tall. And then the trunk of the tree extends upwards before kind of bowing slightly and creating a this swirl of branch and log that extends up towards the sky. And you can see where the castle is kind of built on top of it, and seemingly partially into it as well. I guess, Jupe, you would get the feeling that knowing the distance of your spell, the locate object is going to potentially hit a little bit of the castle, but it is still not going to fully encompass it without you guys beginning to head up the stairs. And you would be aware that doing that would probably draw attention.
Right. I don't suppose that it is like climbable from the sides or bottom in a way that is obscured.
You could certainly try.
I'm a very good climber. I'll try it.
It is dark now.
Yeah.
And it is under like shade, so
Yeah.
it's possible. But if somebody spotted you, it would be very like obvious.
Right.
As something that is like, you're not supposed to be doing that.
Absolutely. Tell you what, if you guys want to wait somewhere nearby, and if anything goes wrong, we'll meet back at Choji's.
All right.
I'm going to climb up there. I shouldn't have to go too far. If I'm already getting some of the castle, then I should only have to climb as tall as the castle is.
Yeah, let's put literally any other place. I don't want to get Charity in trouble.
Understood.
We'll decide one, I guess. 'Cause we gotta know.
This random street sign under this tree.
Understood. If
All
anything goes wrong, I'll see you there.
Just as a point of order, just to understand what you're doing, the castle is very tall. This is a fairly accurate depiction of what the castle is kind of built like.
Am I aware of any
So
secret
winded.
entrances?
Well, that's a lot of stairs.
That is very tall.
Yeah.
They just hop
Kohaku
usually.
almost certainly would be aware of a secret entrance. I'll say, give me. What would this be?
Wisdom?
Its
Sure, no.
usefulness kind of depends on how secret it is. Is it so secret
Right.
even the guards don't know about it? Useful. If it's a back way, not useful.
Right. I'll say, just give me a luck check then.
Oh yeah. Oh.
You're aware of a back entrance, but it's something that is guarded, and that the guards would know about.
Yeah, that would be even more sussy.
Yeah, and more importantly, it would be an entrance that your uncle is aware of, and would likely have like guards stationed, if not just had it blocked off.
Well, I probably know a lot of peasants in town, but the problem is I'm worth 5,000 gold pieces. So
Yeah,
You are worth a lot.
I guess I'll dig a hole and sleep in it. I guess it depends on how good the disguise is.
Let's find
Oh,
out if
what
he's
was-
even in there, right? Like, give me
Yeah, that's the first step.
right. Give me 15 minutes. Let's go find out.
all right.
Yeah.
How are you doing this, Jupe?
So I will. Let's see. The guards are probably going to be posted here and along here. So I assume that I go up to the northwest face of this mountain, and I start to climb as high as I can to try to encapsulate the
Oh.
entire castle within a 100-foot or 100-story radius.
So, what if I may give a suggestion?
Yes.
There is a very powerful kami living in here. It's not unlikely that people are coming from all over the place as pilgrimage to visit the shrine. The shrine would be close to the tree. You could
have a
just go
bomb?
up there on pilgrimage. That'll get you close enough. The guards won't stop you from doing that.
That's true.
They wouldn't know your face from the wanted poster, but
They wouldn't. I am concerned, especially, boy, I'm a little concerned that I wouldn't know the right things to say if they stop me.
the only problem is if anybody spotted you climbing the tree from the outside, they may just execute Yoki immediately.
Oh man, would they do that?
Or just shoot arrows at you. They might not know it's for Yoki. Crazy cat dudes climbing the sacred tree. Shoot them, you know?
There's some history you don't know about. Yokimaru was trained by the Cat Clan, a minor clan south of here. They trained shinobi.
Oh,
There are a bunch
are
of
they
cats.
the actually cats?
He spent years with them. They're his best friends. If anybody is going to rescue Yokimaru, it would be one of them. And
they would know to
unfortunately, if
look
you're
for
climbing
it.
the exterior of the castle,
Right.
that's what you look like.
Right, that is what I look like. That's what they're prepared to spot. Okay, follow-up question.
The cat clan.
Where in this castle do you think they're holding him? If he's in the dungeons, are those in the lowest area? And if he's not,
Depends.
what would it be?
It depends on how hamstrung my father is. I would expect him to be in his room, close to the top of the tower.
Okay.
However, if Shoji has his way, and if he is as spineless as I think he is, not Shoji, Shiro, I did it again, then he might be in a dungeon.
And that's near the bottom?
So I don't know. Probably. It might not even be in the palace. It might be somewhere in the town. Although they said that the execution will take place in the morning at the Torii Gate, so I expect in the castle or nearby.
Right. Let me check a thing, actually. How long does this last? How long is locate object?
10 minutes?
It is 10 minutes. I'm a druid. I'm just going to do the druid thing.
Become.
I was wondering how long it was gonna take to get to this point.
Yeah, the problem is I only have the one left, so if we end up deciding that this is a mission for tonight, then I'm out of shapes. But surely we've all agreed that we're saving him in the morning and we're not doing any combat tonight, right?
Depends on where we find him.
I hate
Probably.
that. Alright, fuck it.
I
Yellow.
ain't storming a castle.
Alright. Then I go around as close to the backside as I can while looking inconspicuous. And then I will cast locate object. I will look for the hairband or whatever I saw him wearing in the scrying. Something that I think he would still be wearing today. And then I will turn into... What's something I can turn into that climbs real good and looks normal?
Gecko.
Can I fly yet? Gecko might feel out of place here.
With it, like lizards are everywhere.
Are there lizards here?
Gecko wouldn't be terribly out of place. It would be damn near impossible to spot at a distance.
Oh, absolutely. In fact,
Especially if you're a brown.
The downside with that is that it's a gecko. They're quick, but they're also quite small. It would take you quite a while to climb a significant distance.
right. There's raccoons around here, right? That's a thing.
Oh yeah.
Sick. Awesome. I'm a raccoon. Let's go.
You.
Okay. Turn to a little raccoon.
Is he like mostly furless?
No.
I hope so. Coward.
I'm disguised. I gotta stay disguised. I could probably turn into a furless raccoon later.
Just for fun.
Yeah, you
Yeah, just for
begin
fun.
to scamper up. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics! Oh boy.
It's climbing. It's not a high DC. You're a raccoon.
It's true. I also...
And this isn't Pathfinder. I'm not going to be like, oh, you rolled a 5, time to die. Like, we're just determining how quickly you get up, essentially.
Understood. Do raccoons have a climb speed?
Fuck, I know.
I'm gonna say yes, because why else would I pick one? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that you pick an animal that has a climb speed.
Right.
There isn't a raccoon stat block.
There isn't. I'm gonna give it a +1 strength.
That seems reasonable. I
Seems.
Oh, you could have gone lemur.
I
Do you
don't
think that
a
the
lemur would
raccoon
fit in
is-
here?
Raccoon's
Anybody
3
wanna
times as
inspire
strong
that?
as me?
We weren't given this.
I will at least. Yeah. Wait, do I have it? Oh, I don't either. Never mind.
I'll give you guidance.
I can flash it. You get a +6 and make it a 9.
That's better than... Yeah, that's much better, actually.
Oh, I have inspiration.
Bless.
Pick your poison. Which one you like?
I'd prefer regular inspiration first.
Salt.
Presumably, you can roll better than a 2.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Much more reasonable.
All right. Now, Alistair, I need you to give me a stealth check and athletics check.
Okay. I am invisible, so 26.
So that's 23.
23? Okay.
Are you following me right now?
Yeah.
You don't know that. You're a
You
raccoon.
sneaky son of a bitch.
We see
and then
this?
you said athletics? Oh boy.
And athletics. Again, this isn't. You have a climb speed.
Yeah, you get climb speed.
This isn't
Okay.
about, like. This is the fact that this is a very tall climb, and it's more about how well you maintain that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, the rest of you, after a couple of minutes, do notice that Alistair is no longer with you. Alistair, you guys get a good, like, 100 feet up, and then Alistair, you start to kind of like get a little bit tired. This is a fairly steep climb. There are a handful of points where you have to really like, where it takes quite a bit of effort, and it's also very late, and you guys have been doing stuff all day, and you're tired. And very quickly, you see this tiny little raccoon starting to like get pretty significantly ahead of you.
Damn it. I'm going to do like I do in all games with sandbars when I get too high up a wall and realize I'm not going to make it. I'm going to edge sideways and try to find some place I could just stop for a second so I don't die.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, it's not so steep that it's like a vertical wall or anything, so you can find a place
Okay.
where you just kind of like lean your back against, catch your breath. As a little raccoon, you're very quick to scramble up.
I will eventually keep following. I don't care if I'm really far behind. How hard can it be to follow a raccoon?
Yeah, you're able to keep going. He's just gotten a little bit ahead of you.
Okay, that's fine.
Now's your chance. Should have him encounter a family of identical looking raccoons.
You do begin to kind of scramble up, and Jupe, give me a perception check. There is a point where you do spot like a little. It almost looks like a hole, like a den of some sort. But it's very hard to see. But there's enough moonlight that it just catches this like slight glisten of a like white sheen over top of it.
Ooh. Is there any like movement or artificial light? Does it look like a secret entrance?
It's small. It's only maybe, as a raccoon, you could probably like squeeze your little body in there if you really wanted to, but it would be a little bit tight for you even. So it's like, 4 or 5 inches in diameter. It's kind of like a little bit wider than it is tall.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. I'll at least go poke my head in, see what it is, carefully.
Okay. You get a little bit closer and you can see that it's essentially kind of like there's some kind of a hole in there, and it's essentially got this thick web across the front.
Oh, that
Like a
sounds like a
spider's
spider
web.
thing. I get the fuck away from that.
Yeah.
No, hard pass. No thanks. Also, worth asking, do I, like, immediately get a locate object ping as soon as I pop this? Like, if he's in the dungeon, I might.
You do not.
Okay.
I will let you know. You have to keep going, but as you continue to go, you do notice that there are more and more of these little holes.
Oh, I
And
hate that.
It stops becoming an easy climb, and it becomes a climb of like trying to
Avoid them.
disturbing any webbing.
Right. Do they look recent, by the way?
They seem fresh enough. You have enough nature knowledge to understand the difference between like an abandoned spider web and an
Right.
active one.
Right.
Yeah, they still smell like spider musk.
Yeah, they seem like they would be active. They likely have something living in
Ooh,
there.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do I think that these are new additions?
Oh, that will be a little bit harder. You could give me an
Right.
investigation check. And while that's happening, Alistair, you do start to catch up, and you start to notice that Jupe is kind of like moving a little bit erratically.
Okay. Like, can I see them from here, or do I just see that he's moving weirdly?
You just kind of catch these moving a little bit weirdly, and you could give me a perception check to see if you can figure out why he's kind of darting around. Yeah, you also are able to spot that he seems to be avoiding these little holes where you can see some spider web at a distance.
Ew. With lore, would I know what kind of spider this would be, maybe?
Yeah, you've got like insect lore. I know
Yeah,
spiders
insect
aren't
lore.
insects, but
But I figured, yeah.
they're close enough. You could give me a lore check.
31.
Nice.
Yeah, these are some kind of like I think they're called a trapdoor spider.
Oh, gross.
Yeah,
I hate that.
so they
the rafters. Interesting.
on the what?
They're on the tree or the little shingles.
No, they're in the they're climbing up the mountainside.
Oh, there's
This-
a mountain.
this hill.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Ugh, I regret Googling those a lot.
yeah. Sorry,
No, it's okay. I did it to myself.
but yeah, they create little like nests with these little like
They're
trapdoors,
neat little
webs.
critters.
They're very cool. They're terrifying, but also very cool.
Yeah, I hate it.
But yeah, you can tell with a 27 survival. I think you could tell that these are recent is kind of like a relative thing. You can tell that they are definitely not natural. There are too many of them to have been natural.
Right.
So you can tell that if they are not, if not like recent, like within the last month or something, they seem to be definitely something that Ishida has done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
at whatever point Ishida started having enough influence to be making moves like this.
Understood.
So you would suspect no more than within the last couple of years.
All right, I will keep that in mind and ask Kohak when I get down. Make sure that he knows that there is substantial spy stuff going on. They're keeping an eye on that mountain. But I will keep up until I'm confident that my spell is fully encompassing the castle. Or until my spell runs out.
Because you have to spend so much time kind of avoiding these trapdoor spiders and various other webs, you also start keeping an eye out just for webs on the ground, and fortunately are able to avoid, or fortunate or unfortunate, you don't seem to spot any of those, at least along the section that you were climbing. But you eventually get enough of the castle enveloped that you do begin to sense a ping from somewhere, presumably at the top of the castle.
Understood. Okay. That's good news. Ish. Sort of. Alright. Once I have a ping, I think I'm going to head back down. I'm not going to be able to get close enough to actually, figure out exactly where he is. Unless I'm, already up at the edge of this thing. If I'm already 95% of the way up, I'm a raccoon. I might as well go for it. Do a little snooping.
You're kind of at some of the. You can see some of the roots that are sticking out of the tree, but you're not so close that you think that you could continue pushing it and make it high enough with your spell to really get a better read.
Understood. Okay. Then I will head back down. I won't push it.
Yeah, like this climb has already taken you a long time.
Yep.
And that spell only lasts 10 minutes, right?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, so you definitely don't think you could get high enough up the castle, and you also suspect that there's going to be a lot more active eyes the higher that you get.
Right.
But yeah, I will say give me another athletics check to climb backwards down this thing. Okay. Take it very slow, and it's tough because you have to be like actively watching where you're going backwards
Right.
to avoid accidentally stumbling into one of these holes. Alistair, you can see that Jupa's coming back down.
Guess we go back down. Good thing it wasn't needed, but
You guys,
Athletics.
you might have been
yeah, I was worried.
some rolls have gone differently. You guys are able to climb back down fairly easily. Alistair, you didn't get quite as high into the like dense insect or dense spider population, so it's much easier for you, and you have your climb speed, so you're able to slink down very slowly. With invisibility, it's easy enough.
Cool.
Jupe, it takes you a little bit with your stumpy little legs, but
I'll watch and
15-20 minutes later, you guys arrive back at the base. The rest of you guys, I need you all to make a deception check. Essentially just trying to be casual and not draw attention to yourselves.
Can I do intimidation instead? No. Woohoo!
oh no.
Does this guy self give me advantage on this?
Yes, all you have advantage because of your disguises. So.
Oh, sweet. 13. I don't act very bird-like.
Because of your disguises, there is a point where a couple of guards do kind of step by and glance at you and then carry on. Eventually, Alistair, you return, meet up with everybody.
Alright. I'll actually cling to my wild shape for a while because I have thumbs. I give a thumbs up and I point way, way up.
Where'd Alistair go?
A shrug.
Do I know if that general location corresponds to Yokimaru's palace room, or do I know if it corresponds to a dungeon?
Well, given the height, you would definitely know it's at least one of the rooms. It's not one of the dungeons.
Okay, good.
Jupe's directions are not accurate enough to let you perfectly pinpoint, but you would assume based on that rough estimate that it would probably be either Yoki's room or another nicer room.
He got pretty far up, so it must be pretty
Well.
high up there.
Well.
Oh, am I not? Oh, it's still invisible. Oops, I forgot to turn that off, and he'll snap the spell off.
Well, they may be executing him tomorrow, but at least we're not savages.
Oh, thank the gods that you're not savages. With public executions.
Don't they do those in Merveille too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
yes,
France.
yes, we do.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah, that's kind of their whole shtick.
That's kind of the whole
Isn't
shit.
that
Off,
what
off
just
with your
happened
head
to
is
you?
kind of the whole deal
Off with the
there.
head. Yep.
I get the joke.
Well, over there, they do it for fun. We do it to preserve our afterlife and spiritual health.
Sure, whatever.
No, she definitely does it for fun.
All right.
You look cute
So-
as a raccoon, by the way, Jupe. So round.
He was very round.
He's still round.
I
He
know,
hasn't
still
changed
round.
up
He's
yet.
still a raccoon.
Yeah, he is very round. Can I hold him?
He just kind of like looks down at himself and shrugs.
Made himself a healthy raccoon.
I said, can I hold him? I'm sorry, you probably didn't hear me.
You can say that out
Are
loud.
you asking me or him? You should probably ask him.
He like sighs and rolls his eyes and like walks over and holds his arms up for uppies.
Okay, I pick him up.
Oh, I want to pick him up
All right.
next.
What's the next? Oh, we'll share.
Pass-
He's
pass
got
him
2 minutes left.
I've got like 4 hours left.
Oh,
I can hold on to wild shit for a
Oh.
while now.
I hope you didn't plan on
Oh, wow.
saying anything in the next 4 hours.
He can do little raccoon sign language.
So we tie him up and he transforms. Does he like come out like spaghetti?
Like, if we tie him, like if he transforms back,
Uh huh.
I'm not really sure what would happen there. It might.
Like when you make spaghetti, you push it through.
You're trying to push him through the rope in a weird way,
I mean, he grows big, right? Is that what happens?
right?
Or does
I
the
feel like the
grow
rope
with
would
him?
snap, or maybe there would be some weird mathematical equation where both he and the rope take damage equal to some amount of dice being rolled.
If I were to bet between a rope and Jupe, I'd bet on the rope every time.
That's true, but you don't have to say it.
It's okay. He can be weak.
Well, we now that we know we have confirmation of where Yokomaru is, we need to figure out whether we want to try to rescue him immediately or wait for the execution.
I pretend to sleep. I make the little folded hands.
Okay.
And then
I
I,
thought you just
and
lay
then
on
I
the
give
ground and start sleeping.
and then I give the sternest look that I can make as a raccoon.
Ah, shit, that's adorable.
Imagine waiting for the execution. Thousands of eyes will be on it. Everybody will be
Well-
there. Every guard will be active.
If he even has the mountainside trapped with spiders, do you think that he's not got the castle trapped from top to bottom?
Oh, certainly he does. But the question is, do we want to fight an army charging into the castle, or do we want to fight an army charging into the courtyard?
I pick up a stick and I swing like I'm swinging a sword, and then I throw it to the ground, break it over my knee, and shake my head. No, I throw my hands to the side. No fight.
So cute.
And instead, I run over. I look at a rock carefully, and then I run out. I snatch the rock and I run as fast as I can, and then I come back and I give a thumbs up.
Okay, so he wants us to steal Yoki and then run away.
How do we steal Yogi?
Well, we
I
This
think
game
his
of charades.
suggestion was that we create a distraction.
As adorable as this game of charades is, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Wow.
Atropos will chime in. With thousands of people watching the execution, it may be an opportunity to expose Ashita.
With what proof?
Oh, I thought he meant we're just gonna snatch his robes off, expose him.
No, I mean, if you have any evidence towards his deeds.
All I have is testimony, and I'm a wanted man.
True. Tomo is there. Maybe she's not under control anymore.
Too
Yeah.
big of a risk.
do you think Tomo will be at if mandatory? Wait, attendance is mandatory, so Tomo will be at the execution too, right? Could be
Theoretically.
somehow.
Raccoon Jew folds his hands in prayer and raises his hands to the heavens. And then he like cocks
What do you-
his head to the side.
What are you saying, boy?
Wait, oh my god, do you speak raccoon?
Of course I speak raccoon.
Sick. Ask him why does their entire royal family not have divination?
Yeah, I'll just start translating. Kohaku, does anybody in your royal family have divination?
Of course, we have Shugenja. They commune with the spirits. The spirits tell us what we need to know.
Is that admissible in court?
Is that admissible in court?
That depends. They're court Shugenja.
What's the raccoon word for admissible? Wonderful. Please continue. I'm sorry. I just needed to know. I hate to hear it again.
You would also know that, unfortunately, your uncle is also a very skilled practicer of magic.
Right. I wish I could talk to him without being arrested.
Oh wait. Oh no, never mind.
Can I? Here's a what. Let me think. Let me know what you think about this idea. What if I send a message to Shiro and let him know that I'm in town and that I want to speak to him privately somewhere in a clandestine location? I'll get a little bit more intel. The risk is he would send his army to intercept me. But the potential benefit, if he does still have any honor, he might take me up on it and talk to me.
I
I don't
think
know
if
if it
he
could help us
had
though.
if he had any honor, he wouldn't have cut down the bridge and ran away.
No, that's Ishida. This is
That's
Shiro.
Ishida.
Someone
Shiro.
else.
Talking
Which
about
one's
Shiro.
this?
Who is Shiro?
And Shiro may have captured Yokimaru, but he didn't send him in the dungeon, so he.
That's not true. Shiro did not capture Yokimaru.
Is that not true? No.
You just jump to conclusions a lot, as is your character.
Hang on, stop.
So
Shiro signed the order for the wanted poster for us.
no, Osamu did.
You're kidding me.
No, it says so.
Oh, I'm getting those
Osamu-
two mixed up a little bit.
Yeah, Osamu made an oopsie. Osamu is the one who signed the order for the arrest.
Your evil uncle is Osamu,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Evil
Right.
Uncle Osamu. Importantly, you could tell based on the information that was on those posters that information was very likely provided by Ishida, because your uncle would have had no reason to know any of that stuff.
Yeah, sorry. Replace everything I said about Shiro with Osamu.
Okay, that
Okay.
I
makes
got
more
them
sense
mixed up
now.
in my head.
I was like looking at this poster, like, what's wrong? Wait, what? Shiro is really? I was
Guys,
heartbroken
Shiro-
for a moment.
No, Shiro is sympathetic to us, but honor bound. He can't help us.
Shiro is so hot. Is why I
He
was
might help
heartbroken.
us. Oh, you know what? Now this is actually a better idea. What if we sent Shiro a message, just got like a little bit of word from the inside?
Oh, that's up to you. I don't know your uncle.
The older I get, the more I appreciate the way that Hideo Kojima names people. Because it really helps idiots like me.
Liquid
Cold
Snake,
Wet Man.
Yes.
Psycho
I think in my next
Mantis.
campaign, all NPCs are just going to be named exactly who they are. There are going to be no
Yeah.
surprises or intrigue.
Yes, this is
Evil
Crying
villain
Wolf.
man.
Mad
We know.
Stabberson.
This is
Evil
Screaming
bad guy.
Octopus.
Yeah. So what if I sent a message to Warrior Training Mentor Man?
Bless you. This helps so much.
Granted, he's like, from what I understand, he was pretty obsessed with honor. If he's been directly ordered to like watch out for messages and report them, then I might be screwed if I do that. But I could say in the message, an old friend wants to talk to you. He may intuit what that means. It's a risk.
The raccoon
Yeah.
picks up a little leaf and he like folds it into a plane and he throws it at one of you. And then he runs off behind a rock and hides to see if you
What
do anything.
The fuck did you just make with that leaf, and why did it fly?
He made a bird out of it.
Yeah, a
That's
bird.
not a bird. That's a triangle.
Well, it flies like a bird. It just doesn't flap.
What?
It glides
Is
like
this?
a bird.
Dark magic.
Chinese engineers are thought to have invented what could be considered the earliest paper planes around 2,000 years ago.
Ah.
Right. It's not
You're
dark
not
magic.
Chinese.
It's a kite.
It's
Chill.
It's a kite.
Which you made as a glorified kite.
They probably didn't call it
Huh.
a plane, though. You're right. You got
Yeah.
me. You got me for sure.
Yeah, oh, we made a leaf kite. Nice. I've never seen them before. I'm from England.
Oh,
we
re-
don't do that.
He looks up from behind the rock and he looks at you. Oh, right, I can just do this. Ask him why he doesn't send the invitation and then spy on the place where the invitation was sent to see if they send guards or himself. In other words,
Oh, that goes without saying. Yeah, that's obvious.
yeah, okay.
Well, the charades were so fun, though.
Squeakity.
The only thing it would do
squeak.
potentially is alert him that we're looking into that we're here.
Hmm.
So
Why
it's still dangerous.
Better idea. Why don't you send an anonymous tip that they've been spotted in town and see how he reacts?
They as in us?
Yeah.
That'll still put them on alert. Same risk.
Better yet.
How do they transport prisoners, by the way? Do they just walk them downtown? Do they have a palanquin?
Yeah, have you ever been
Regular
down
box.
prisoners are not transported.
All right.
Royal prisoners are transported by palanquin,
Yeah, but he's a royal one, right?
right?
So palanquin?
Probably. Unless they wanted to humiliate him.
Well, they kept him in his room, so probably not. It's just a box that people carry, right? Why don't you just take the box, I guess?
I'm leaning toward the idea of trying to set up an urgent meeting with Shiro, to get a little bit more intel. If anybody has a better idea or a reason why we shouldn't, let me know.
Yeah, sword teacher.
You
Sword
know him
teacher
better
man.
than we do. If you think his loyalty to you is bigger than his potential honor.
I want to see someone before I trust them. It's usually when I decide someone's hot or not.
Anybody got a paper bird?
Yeah. Just tosses you one.
I will activate it.
Yeah, you got right on it.
I'll be very formal so he doesn't know immediately that's me, but or if it's intercepted or something like that. So I'll
Yeah, but you're
say
usually very formal.
it'll be like, Lord Shiro, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you in what feels like 4 years. We were once close friends. When I'm back in town, hopefully very soon, I'd like to get tea cakes with you at Name of Tea House that's popular. Specifically one I think that we might have gone together at some point. With the clue being the specific tea cake that I mentioned in the letter is known to him to be my favorite. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you write
And
this-
then, oh, you want me to write it down?
no, you write this code a letter. Do you add anything else?
I think I'm out of words.
Okay, so you just send it off, and you do see it flutter off up towards the palace.
Okay, good. All right, so now we stake out the tea house.
All right. I mean, you know any
Let's-
houses have peculiarities around here?
Let's have a couple of people on the inside, a couple of people on the outside. What do you think?
Okay, that'd work.
Yeah, I'll stay outside. I got eyes.
I could go inside. I mean, if we're talking about tea, I could do that all day.
The one thing we shouldn't do is be together immediately, right? Spotting one face on a wanted poster is
Yeah.
much more difficult than spotting 2 or 3 on the same one. You know what I mean? Like, would be more conspicuous.
They're more
Oh,
obvious
okay.
as a group.
Right. So we'll
Alright,
sit
so-
separately.
You guys head over to this tea house. Kohaku, what's the name of this tea house?
How about Madame Sakura's?
Why does that sound familiar?
I have no idea.
Am I crazy?
Probably.
Maybe.
Sakura's a common name. You just add madam to it.
It is. But I feel like specifically that combination. Oh well.
Hmm.
No idea. I just wanted a madam, and then I picked the first lady name I
The
could
most
think of.
Japanese word you could think of.
Yeah, fair.
The most Japanese girl name from anime that you can think of.
I stay outside. I think that's probably for the best.
Oh, can we go to a tea house sometime though?
I give a thumbs up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're a raccoon. You better.
Oh yeah, you're still a raccoon.
Right.
Yeah, never mind. It would be kind of weird if I had you at the table.
Yeah.
Oh, if you put a leash on, it'll be fine.
Eh.
You're not there yet, huh?
He goes inside. Just doesn't
You'll
say
get there,
anything.
buddy.
The raccoon makes the little whispering behind his hand with one hand and points to Alistair with the other one.
Ah, yeah, I bet he's into weird stuff too.
Right. Well, I'm staying outside until I see that Shiro gets here.
Sword uncle.
Sunkle.
Uncle.
Swankle.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll
sorry. Grizzled mentor man.
I'll stay outside so I can continue to help Jupe translate.
This is actually the greatest thing.
What about you, Nara?
It's fine.
So it's only Alistair and Kohaku that's inside. Everyone
I'm
else
outside.
Yeah.
It's
oh, you're
just
outside.
me on the inside.
Literally
Oh,
just,
just Alistair.
we just agreed to not all be together.
We're not.
It's fine.
I'm inside.
We're spread out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Jupe's like on the roof or something.
Presumably, you guys go and split up a little bit.
I'll go inside.
Okay.
Oh, when you get in there, can you ask to speak to Madame Sakura or somebody and let them know that they should expect Shiro?
But what if he doesn't come? Then I feel like I lied.
Desperate times. Desperate
Then just
measures.
act heartbroken, like you were stood up.
Oh, okay.
Then
Sure,
they might give you free stuff.
I can mention that he's on his way. If I get arrested because of this, I'll be very upset. But
Alrighty.
how do you wear these kimonos all the time? I've had a wedgie for like the last hour.
How do you have a wedgie in a kimono?
I'm
It's
wearing the
different,
wrong kind
don't
of underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
Just don't wear underwear like me.
That doesn't
I'll
feel
get you a Fundo shoe.
So you guys split up, enter the tea house. Where, for the people outside, where are you stationing yourselves? Out in front of the door, in an alley nearby, like
Tree.
Yeah, perfect place for
Or
a
tree or
raccoon.
roof, somewhere up high.
yeah.
Yeah, where is?
I'll take an unassuming spot close enough that I could see his face if he came through the front door.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend to be a kid outside and play like with a wooden top. Call them Begoma.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d6 here.
We die immediately.
It's the most exciting
What's this
session
one?
so far in the entire campaign.
I'm sorry. It's been a while.
It's a compliment. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
thought you
think
were being
Biscuit. I don't think Biscuit was
Yeah.
being sarcastic there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, literally.
I'm sorry. I just assume everyone's being sarcastic and
No.
bullying me.
That's such a trait thing to say.
I spend too much time side row. So Stein, you sitting there on the street as a little kid,
Playing with a top.
playing with the top, and a woman comes out of the tea house. Just lovely herringon woman, a lot of makeup on, very lovely, like kind of almost not China dress, but like a very extravagant kimono, really beautiful obi. It's very like vibrant and colorful. And she comes over and kind of kneels down, Hello there. Are you all right?
Hello, who? Yes, I'm all right. I'm just waiting for Tosan.
Oh, would you like to come inside and wait?
Oh no, I can't. I can't go with women strangers. Or Tosan will beat me.
Oh. Well, how about I sit and wait with you then?
Okay, do you want to play with tops?
Sure.
My name is Fukuro.
I'm Samara.
Now we're not strangers.
Oh, I think we're friends.
Little happy hoots. 'Cause I'm an owl. I'm gonna play tops with this lady.
Okay. A little bit of time passes. For Alistair and Sheesh, you guys inside, uh, given tea, and they kind of hostess there is very polite and lovely. I assume you also inform them that Shiro may be joining you as well.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to direct him to your room as soon as he arrives.
Are we in separate rooms though? I think we split up, right? So it'd be just mine, I guess.
Will be you and Sheesh in one room,
Are we in one room? Okay.
unless you guys wanted to go in separately.
I think that was the plan. I didn't realize this was like a room situation. I thought this was like a tea house where you sit down and have tea, like in a dining room.
Yeah,
I don't know
but-
how this works.
Oh, that's a normal tea house. A tea house that's run by someone with the surname Madam is a geisha house.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I feel lied to. Yeah, let's share a room so it's a little. I guess it would be more awkward.
What's this lady's name?
With you
Samara.
is Samara.
Yeah. Yeah, Samara. Is she one of the geishas?
Yes.
Oh gosh, she's so pretty.
Yeah.
Just went in here and I'm like, I hope an hour hasn't passed yet, or this guy's gonna flicker. I better go. I think we just started. We should be good. I'm gonna
Yeah.
excuse myself if we're getting close to an hour.
A little bit of time passes. You guys don't receive any word of Shigeru's arrival.
1 hour is not really long enough.
Oh, well, Tosa never came back for me, so I guess I have to go home to Kazan and tell her he's not gonna come home again.
Oh,
Thank you, Lady Samara. You're pretty. Like, toddle off.
thank you. Be safe.
I wave, and I skip away. Duck into an alley, and I just refresh and disguise into something else.
All right. She'll head back inside.
I expect her to be like, "Wait, kid, that you owe me 3 boo."
But yeah, a bit of time passes. Sheesh and Alistair, you guys can engage as much as you wish, or just kind of socialize.
I'm just gonna ask whatever geisha we get if they have any good recipes.
You just start talking shop for a little bit.
That's what geishas are for. They're not. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll do whatever. But like,
Right. We could just talk. Although realizing I have to talk, Alistair gets some alcohol. I'm sure they have that.
Oh yeah, they bring you some sake or wine or anything that you wish.
Are there Tanuki people here? Oh yeah, we have
God, I
like,
hope so. Yeah, we met one.
we have Teru, but he's like a spirit kinda. So I don't know if there's just regular Tanuki people.
Well, Tanuki are just like they're regular people.
Okay.
There's material spirits, but they are people that exist and like socialize, and some of them do live in like cities and stuff.
Okay. But we haven't seen any around here, right? They're not common.
Not that you've seen, but you also know that a lot of Tanuki, unlike Teru, can properly disguise themselves. So
Yeah, that's true. They could be something else.
Yeah.
I could. Yeah, I'm just gonna not become a Tanuki. I'm gonna be like a Harengon, a really short one.
all right.
Guess another Harengon kid.
A little bit of time passes, and Kohaku, there's a fluttering of a paper bird that comes your way.
Interesting. I will catch it.
It appears to be written to have been written by Shiro. It says, "I am terribly sorry that I am unable to join you this evening. There are many events being planned, but perhaps tomorrow we will be able to meet."
Tomorrow's too late. I crumple it up. Wait, no, that was a bird. Oh, I'm sorry. No!
Spirit comes out of it.
Well, we should have come up with a signal.
Sure has been a while.
Yeah.
Can I like sneakily send Goldfish out to get a message or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. That way we're not here for 7 hours. So after, I don't know, the second hour, Goldfish might slither up Kohaku's leg in his weird, goopy way.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Call it off. Shiro's not coming.
Oh, okay. He'll stop rubbing on your legs, then scat back to the tea house.
All right. While that's happening, and while you guys are getting the news that things are being called off, it's gotten very late, and you do spot that Samara is back out in front of the tea house again. Kohaku, as they step out, you do recognize them.
I do know Samara.
You do.
Hang on while I reference the book. Oh, where'd I keep that file? Where'd I put it? Oh,
Debrief.
Speaking of things that we've done to ourselves,
An old
I
friend
knew that-
and a geisha who you visited previously in the past.
I gave myself
Oh.
2 NPCs.
Bang Buddy.
Yeah.
Does she probably lives comfortably enough that she wouldn't immediately sell me out for 5,000 gold.
Potentially.
It's a lot of gold.
That's a lot of
A lot of gold.
It's a lot of gold.
Ooh.
But the other reason that I bring it up is that you also know that this geisha house would also potentially provide you guys rooms for the night if you wanted to sleep quietly and privately.
Yeah, let's do it. Samara. Samara-chan.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I
evening.
untie my ears.
Oh.
It's me.
She kind of like waves her hand to like cover up. What are
Do you have room
doing
for?
here?
Do you have room for rooms for 5? All one room. We'll stay together.
Yes.
I'll tell you about it inside.
All right. Come on, quickly.
All right, and I'll kind of wave at everybody who's still outside. Hey, come on, let's go. No, one at a time, not all together.
She,
Yeah, I let her lead me to the room.
yeah, she will take you up to the room. It's a very like lovely room. She takes you to her private quarters. There's like a little dresser and kind of like a makeup mirror set up, and it's very like lovely and well furnished, if a little bit modest bedroom.
Oh my God, Samara, I missed you.
Yeah, she
I almost
comes
got
over and
married.
gives you a big hug.
Okay. Do you know what's going on right now?
I know that you're worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I am. I will not be staying here tonight. Neither will any of my friends. But it was really nice seeing you.
Okay. I also heard about your brother.
Right.
I'm sorry.
It's not over yet.
You're not thinking of going against the...
My spiritual health is more important than my physical health.
That's very like you. Well, where are you going to stay?
I was thinking about staying here until you mentioned how much money I'm worth, and now I'm like considering otherwise.
I'm sorry. I saw the wanted posters, and that's...
I see.
What
Yeah,
did you...
then
What did you do?
nothing. Listen, it's really complicated. Lord Ashita has my uncle in his pocket. He's corrupt. He's evil. He summons vampires, other kinds of demons. He's trafficking in horrible things. He's let his country go to absolute ruin, and now he's trying to send our country to absolute ruin. I don't know why Osamu is listening to him, but he's the one that signed the order to have us arrested. This is because we were in insect territory a few months ago and foiled his plans by killing some of his vampire slaves.
Did you ever find out why your uncle was after your brother?
No. I thought it was honor at first because he left the clan, but I thought it was extreme to call for him to be captured like that. But now I'm sure there's something else going on. There's something more. I just don't know what it is. Since Ishida is tied up with Osamu, and Ishida is very interested in these hats, I think it probably has to do with the hats. Yokimaru is connected to them. It's a magical artifact situation. Yokimaru has information about something, he probably wouldn't give it to them, so they're punishing him.
I see. Well, you're very injured. If you can't stay the night, at least let me help tend your wounds.
I think I will stay the night, actually. I think I trust you.
Thank you.
You still have those tea cakes?
Of course, your favorites?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, she will get up and go and fetch some tea cakes for you. Or rather, she'll get up, open the door, and then kind of flag down one of the other geisha, or kind of geisha in training, and ask them to bring her some tea cakes.
Okay, so the rest of the party should be here soonish. Can you sneakily send word to the room that has, like, whatever the other... Can we contact the friends and get them to join me here?
Of course. I'll go fetch your companions.
We're going to do the actual best.
Yeah, she'll go and send a couple of the other young assistants and attendants and off to fetch your companions. Eventually, all of you are able to arrive in Samara's room. She introduces herself to all of you as Samara Maki. Just a very, very lovely Harengon woman.
I bow respectfully.
This is Samara Maki. I love her more than anything.
Kahaku.
You and your wife?
That marriage
don't
was
say that out loud.
canceled. Yeah.
Also, we've established so clearly that he does not care about his wife.
I know, but just
Yeah.
thought it'd be
Lady
funny to bring up
Samara.
in front of her. I don't actually say that out loud, though.
I don't think she would even care either. I feel like this is
Probably
just a
not.
normal thing.
No, that's the culture.
Yeah,
You have a
that's-
wife and you
yeah.
have a bunch of girlfriends.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
wife and several lovers. I get it, I guess.
Wife is just for
It's a
politics.
political. It's a feudalism thing. It's not even a Japanese thing. It's just a
Yeah, I was
feudalism.
gonna say,
If
yeah.
anything happened in medieval
Oh, I know.
Europe.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm still a raccoon.
Monogamy didn't start till the 40s.
Wait, then who's this? He's holding up a different raccoon.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Look at this one was biting a lot.
I hold its hands.
You hold its hand.
Now, what's your name, little guy?
Baxter.
Baxter.
Baxter down.
Oh, thank God you can talk to it. Please tell this one that I'm not interested.
Interested in what?
I don't know, but I can guess, and I'm not interested.
Are these cakes? They're flavored with tea, green tea, and honey.
Oh boy, I'm hungry.
Some other time, then little lady he goes and jumps out the window.
Oh, Baxter, Baxter, you shouldn't be interested in this one. You should know she's rabid.
That's what I was
You should
hoping
have kept that one. I didn't realize he was the new cool spot. What the heck?
for. Little raccoon jumps out the window and screws off.
He bit the fuck out of me. I'm asleep.
I miss Cool Spot.
All right. Well, Samara can be trusted. So, what's the plan? Shoji couldn't show. Oh, not Shoji. Gosh, I did it again. Shiro didn't show. That's not surprising to me. I think he's loyal to Osamu no matter what. That's just the way he was. He's old-fashioned like that. And so am I to some extent, but he's actually zealous about it. I don't think he'll turn me in.
So not
But-
that zealous. Maybe he's protecting someone.
If ordered to turn me in, he would.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Well, hopefully
But,
he's smart enough to burn that paper bird then.
Or eat it.
Probably. He said he couldn't come. He said he would talk to me tomorrow.
What time?
So it didn't say, and from what I can understand, my guess is either it means I can't help you, or it means if you start some crap tomorrow to save Yoki, I will help you. But I really think it's the former.
But
Give-
or,
Give me an insight check.
Calligraphy is very expressive, and I have calligraphy proficiency. 24.
Nice.
Can I glean some meaning in the letter?
Yeah, you get the sense that the general vibe was I cannot help you in this situation. However, it is also I am not going to turn you in actively. Like it's I know who you are, but I just got an anonymous letter that I replied to.
Right.
He is
Oh, that's
maintaining some face without exposing you.
yeah. That's what I guessed. So the question, guys, is storm the castle tonight or wait till morning?
The
That's
raccoon makes a sleepy face.
Close his eyes.
He like puts his hands.
Wake up! We're discussing battle plans.
I still think the morning's going to be
this-
better.
Is this raccoon with you?
That's a full person.
Oh yeah, that's that one's boyfriend.
Oh,
Yeah, they're a little weird,
That's-
but you know.
But no, don't say that when he's a raccoon.
I walk up
Yeah.
and I crawl up his pants leg and then I hold his hand.
Yeah.
That's normal in Mervein.
What do you
It's
mean?
fine.
You're banging that furball every other day.
No.
Obviously, your boyfriend's.
I nod.
she will kind of gesture to you, Jupe, as a raccoon, to come over to her lap.
Yeah, she's a geisha. She's seen weirder stuff.
Sure, I'll come over.
Okay. She basically gets you to kind of like lay down in her lap, and she begins to give you a bit of a massage, like starts rubbing at your cheeks and your paws, hands, and shoulders.
Oh.
Hey, can you taste better as a raccoon? And he just puts a tea cake in your mouth.
What a great question. I don't know.
Probably
Do I?
different.
He has to
Yeah.
wash it off first.
No.
I shake my head. No.
Taste about the
It's just
same.
chewy.
Well, which of the two plans do you favor? Stein?
Stain.
Close enough.
Eh. I don't like the thought of going into a castle with all them guards. We have one advantage that you know the layout. You can point out, I don't know if there's any traps. I don't know if they trap castles like yours.
Countering guards is. We don't have an alternative to that. Both plans involve fighting an army of guards.
Better fight in open than like surrounded by walls and get trapped. We can just
When
find
you're
an alleyway.
outnumbered, close quarters is advantageous.
I suppose, but we can find an alley. I just prefer to be able to run.
Nara, what do you think?
I think it's less distance to run from the base of the tree than like running from the castle too if we get caught.
Oh, that's a very good point. Even if we do escape the castle, we're still like there's only one way out. It's so easy for
What
them
the
to
hell
block
are
us
you
in.
saying? Sheesh, what's he saying?
I'll translate.
Okay. Oh yeah.
There is a
I want to
point-
make it clear. Oh, go ahead.
There is a point, Jupe, where as you're like discussing, Samara does like pinch just like a little bit of a tender muscle in your neck, and you just feel your whole body just kind of like melt for a second.
Oh.
He's become a puddle.
Okay.
It's just real nice. They're very good at what they're doing.
Gotcha. There's a point where I like make eye contact with Allie and I like nudge or I like point at him and then point up to her and then give a thumbs up.
You want to introduce a third?
No, he shakes his head, crosses his arm.
Just talk to Sheesh.
Well, I want to make it clear, none of you actually have to be at the situation tomorrow at all. If you want to bow out, this isn't your responsibility.
Tell that idiot we're gonna be there and he needs somebody magical to teleport this guy to safety.
He says we're gonna be there, and you
You can
need
speak
somebody to teleport you to safely. No, I can speak Jupe though. I'm getting the hand signals down a little bit.
Well, in
I
that
think
case,
he wants back in my lap, so say hand him over.
Alistair, which of the plans do you favor?
The castle's already trapped to hell and back. I think we should do it at the base so we don't have to deal with half of the traps.
Hey, sounds great.
Somebody's got to agree with me. Sheesh, what do you think?
I hate to disagree with you, but I'm going to. I feel like going into that castle is walking right into a trap. Whether they explicitly expect us or not, they're probably expecting somebody to try and break him out. Or at least have defenses in place for it.
If we're lucky enough, maybe he'll break himself out.
I'm counting our luck.
Right.
As you guys are discussing this, there is the sound of stomping feet, like
Oh.
very actively running down a hall, and they begin to approach the door, and then they run past it,
Samara?
and then you hear a like loud knocking and a male voice shouting, "Mina, Mina!" And then you hear the sound of a door sliding open, and then the voices become a little bit more hushed.
I'm listen in. Just put my ear against the wall.
I hide.
Yeah, that's Samara's name.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, this does not have advantage because it's not visual. 23.
There, you hear the sound of a man saying, "Mina, you have to leave." Why? What's going on? He says, "Matsukura's army is on their way. They'll be here by the morning. You have to leave now. Get on a ship and go." And you can hear the sound of like shuffling as he seems to like push her into the room and begin packing her things.
Someone named Matsukura's army's on their way.
Uh,
I relay the rest, kind of.
yeah, Kawaku looks absolutely shocked. That's bad. Matsukura's the boar noble, the leader of the boar clan. He's the one that attacked us and sent us. Yeah, he took most of our territory. He's coming to finish the job.
No,
You're supposed to be
that's great.
protected by Ishida.
Yeah, that's great. That's proof that he's fucked you. And that's also a good chance for us to rescue your brother.
It could be. It
And
could
look-
also spell the end of our nation.
Well, I guess it's up to you to decide whether you want to fight against the Boar clan or use them to escape.
Can't stop the boar clan, but I can probably stop Rin. Maybe. Okay, so that changes the equation.
We need to get people you like out of this land.
You said you heard that he would be here tomorrow morning?
Is that what she said?
That's what it sounded like he said.
Oh, yeah. That's what he said. Yeah, tomorrow morning.
In time for the execution or another?
Execution's at noon, so this is kind of gonna take precedent, right?
This timing seems suspicious.
Yeah, the execution's at noon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matsukura's army's gonna be here in the morning. They're arriving by boats? Did he say?
Didn't say.
Alright, just they're arriving.
Okay. So, since the situation has changed and now favors the second plan, and everyone else seems to favor the second plan anyway, that's the plan we'll go with. I will not. You may not be willing to say that you're not going to join me in front of everyone else. If you don't show up, if you're not here in the morning, I will not judge you, and it will be no shame.
I want to be there. I
That
just want to
said-
get paid.
Anybody got a plan?
I'll
Well.
shift out.
There you go.
As you
Her
shift
lap?
out, Samara will gesture over at Alistair and offer to let you lay down.
Yeah, go give that a shot.
Dang.
She's
I
incredible.
thought she was going to go, oh.
It's not a weird situation.
I guess he's jealous.
He must be. Oh, he's AFK.
Okay. Then she'll gesture over to Sheesh, who's also probably AFK.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she begins to give you truly the massage of your lifetime.
Yeah. Samara, you should be gone by morning.
Yeah, absolutely not. This is my home.
There's nowhere left if he takes the city. That's it.
Then
Isn't this-
he will be the ruler of this city, and I will continue to live here.
I guess that's true. He's not going to execute everyone
Yeah, that's probably fair.
for no reason. The real people in trouble are your family. We got to do something about them.
I gotta warn Shiro.
Yeah. You want another paper bird? Maybe he already knows. I don't know
I'm
who
being
this
asked
guy
right
is.
now to weigh my loyalty against my brother and my family. Oh boy. Because if I warn them, and I feel like I should,
Mm-hmm.
that puts us at a disadvantage. If I don't warn them, the distraction will be much greater. It'll increase our chances of success.
Or maybe they already know.
I need to pray.
Well, you want a tree? It's right there.
There's got to be a shrine somewhere, right? Would that help?
Not accessible right now. I can pray from here, I think.
Would breaking in
Just
be
meditating.
considered really, really faithful or disrespectful because you broke in after hours?
Yeah, well, I thought you said
Breaking into the shrine, there's no
Yeah.
chance I'll make it.
Yeah, I thought you said they wouldn't stop anyone going to the shrine.
No, and shrines don't open or close. They're just always open. The spirits are
Yeah,
always
just
open.
walk
public
in.
place.
You're disguised.
It's that's risky.
I could make you invisible.
Yeah.
That would help.
I mean, I was on the side of the castle, not castle, but the mountain there. And I
Is
was
that where you
invisible.
went?
Yeah. I wanted to make sure Jupe was okay. He did good. I just was afraid that he was going to get lost or caught or sucked in a hole with a spider.
I start pantomiming and I
Spiders.
flex, and then I give a thumbs up. Oh wait, I can just talk.
You're a person.
Yeah, sorry, habit. Anyway, most of my plans were what to do if we made it to the execution or the transfer, and it sounds like we're probably not even going to get that far anymore.
Yeah.
The first
Yeah,
question
they're-
is, what are they going to do when they learn of this attack? Which I'm sure they have already done.
They might move the execution earlier.
They probably, yeah, they could. They probably know about it already. If that random guy knew about it, then other people know about it too.
Right, there's no way their intelligence is behind the citizens on the street.
Do you think they'd postpone it? He is a good warrior. They could use him. Would it be acceptable to use him for combat and then kill him after? Or would that let him redeem himself?
He's a good fighter. He's not a good warrior.
Well, okay, he's a good fighter. I'm sorry.
Or maybe he is though. I don't know what he's doing.
Where's
Right.
a code?
Oh, there's also, I'm a good fighter. I'd be a bad warrior. Teamwork is a big part of it. Following orders,
Okay.
logistics, organization, strategy. Anyway,
Yeah.
the point is, we need to try to determine what they're actually going to do when they, are they going to move the execution up? Are they going to delay it? I almost hate to even suggest this because we've been awake for almost 24 hours at this point, and we have a rescue mission to do in 8 hours. But we could use more information. On the other
Where's it
hand,
going to come from is the question.
yeah, on the other hand, we have an invading army on our doorsteps in a matter of hours. We need to sleep.
I don't really sleep.
Time's sensitive. It's 2 times sensitive. You need to sleep. I need to pray.
You all need to sleep.
Let me at least.
I'll wake. I'll wake all of you before dawn.
Right?
I don't. Oh boy.
Listen, I'll do it. I only need 4 hours of rest.
Appreciate it.
Shall we go to sleep and leave it to fate?
You do whatever you think will help you most for a very big mission tomorrow.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go kinda just post somewhat outside. Keep an eye out in case, like, I don't know, the army marches in or something weird happen. I'll keep an eye out for soldiers and guards running across. Kinda just watching out the window while I meditate.
Okay.
That's it. I'll just keep an eye out.
I'd like to go up to Kohaku. I'll do whatever you think's best. It's your brother that we're talking about here, but I'm gonna go get some sleep. Just come get me if you need me. Oh no, is he
I'm gonna
gone?
do a quick pray from here in the room before bed. See if I can get some wisdom or insight from the spirits. Probably not, but always
Sure.
worth a try.
Give me a religion check.
Oh, I'm big on those 8s today.
Sure are. What does Kohaku pray for?
Guidance about which of his 2 duties are more important to the spiritual order of things. Whether it's more important to warn my family to fight off the boar, or whether it's more important to let them be surprised in order to guarantee or an advantage in the rescue mission. They're in conflict.
You pray and you feel this conflict in your mind and question it over and over. And there's no response. There doesn't seem to be a right answer. At least not one that you're given a sign towards. But as you're praying, you do feel a hand gently squeeze your shoulder.
Hmm?
You see, Samara kneels down next to you. Just leans over and doesn't go all the way, but leans in to give you a kiss.
Oh, I'll go all the way. We can pray later.
She gives you a kiss and then will take you to a private room. Eventually, all of you are able to fall asleep,
Except me.
including you,
Oh
weirdly.
wow.
Oh, she
Where's the
fucking
cakes?
She
Cake.
betrayed. No, it was the nerve stuff.
I didn't get a massage.
Oh, fair.
She does go through and give everybody a massage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I would have accepted it.
And you all do fall asleep, and she, to her word, does wake you guys up at the crack of dawn.
Oh.
All of you get the
In a
effects of a long
dungeon.
rest.
Oh, bless her.
Hey!
She has a special thing.
I have so many flashes of genius. The genius is he. I'm so smart.
I was
guys.
back and forth between, oh, she's betraying us, like
Yep,
so many
same.
times.
Same.
Like back when you rolled that D6 back there for whatever reason, and then
Mhm.
when you were describing the massage with Jupe, and it's like, oh, she pinches this nerve on your neck, and it's like, oh, she's gonna fucking make all of us
Yep.
kill all of us right here.
I was thinking about doing something, but I was a raccoon, and Kohaku trusts her.
Yeah, she after she wakes you up, you all kind of get your things. Okay, good luck storming the castle.
Thanks,
Boy.
Samara.
Whew.
Here, I packed you all lunches in case you get hungry.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
she
goodness.
gives all of you a little, like, a bento with a little tea cake in there.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. I guess.
Effectively, these effectively, if you eat these, they give you a short rest.
Wow.
Okay, I think you should marry and fuck that one.
Is she a better queen than
Um,
me?
No. It's a
Marrying her is impossible. Oh, good.
they're they're very nice as sweets, but it's also like it's not nearly as nicely presented, nor as like there's less depth of flavor than any of the stuff that you make. But you guys also are doing stuff that I was expecting to have a little bit more time between, and now you're doing it now. So I want to make sure that you don't all die.
Fair, and I do appreciate you telling me that like her presentation isn't as nice, but like I can't make a long rest and a short rest and a packed lunch. I feel bad about myself right now.
Well, it's less
I'm
about
so-
the packed lunch. It's more
Listen.
like she loves us
This
very
is-
much.
Yeah, she also
This is
did not
not-
make these for the record. This was not
Yeah,
something
I'll-
that she made.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't count this as a blessing from her. I count this as a blessing from the spirits.
Yeah.
We've been given a
Okay.
boon by the rabbit.
Yeah.
Um,
Either way.
In the morning, Kwaku wakes up, crack of dawn, and he is in full regalia for the first time in like a couple of months. It's been
Yeah.
almost.
Couple months.
Damn.
He's got his clanmon on and his old outfit, fully samurai. Let's go.
I'm figure out what to attribute to.
You've got your 2 swords now.
Sure.
Fully kitted out.
Hell yeah.
Ready to cause havoc.
I gotta prepare. What am I preparing? Nobody. We don't have Dimension Door. We don't have Dimension Door.
Nah.
I'm close.
I wish.
I got a thing kind of like it, but I can't bring people with me. That's the important part.
I can move people, but I can't move myself.
I can move people and myself, but
I'm
not at
a
the same
tune.
time.
I'm attuning to the Bracers of Defense, Ring of Protection, and the Kabuki Mask. I'm going full ninja.
Oh, I gotta do this. This is important. Whoop. Please be high. God damn it.
Because you didn't go. "Boop, boop, boop, bow."
Yeah, I didn't do my laser. Nope.
Dice don't lie.
None of my noises are working today. What do I want to be good at today?
Make a raccoon noise and do it. There you go.
Proven effective.
Proof.
I recommend being good at battle.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay at that.
You do athletics so you don't get mauled over by something.
Maybe, especially if there's like some climbing involved or some swimming.
Yeah.
What tools should I be good at?
I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, would I rather have a tool?
It's mostly because I can pick like 2 every short rest. I can switch water vehicles and sewing tools into something else.
God, I really want spellcasting all of a sudden. It's not the smart move to take. I should do the other ones. But 3rd level.
I think I'm going to stick with Deception. I feel like that might help.
Oh my god, I could get haste. Shit. Oh, I want it. I want it. It's right there.
Well, when you're ready, follow me.
Yep. I pull down the Kabuki mask and it goes like red Oni mask. And he gets like a ninja outfit with a really long scarf.
Alrighty. You guys begin to head towards the execution grounds. What's the vibe as you guys approach?
Full regalia, not hiding. This is Lord Kirame returned finally. Despite being wanted, he's marching straight up to the front gate.
Nowhere near all of that. Hiding. plain clothes, preferably still in a disguise if we still have those.
I could roll a new one if you want. It's a new
Right.
day. I don't know if you kept the ones you had before. You didn't shower.
Yeah, you'd probably keep the old ones on.
I think
did them
disguise
late.
is probably still good.
I didn't even
Yeah.
get mine very dirty. I was a raccoon the whole night.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
mean, like, it's time you wake up, touch up people's makeup a little bit,
Yeah.
but it's nothing that you need to, like, fully redo.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm keeping to the shadows. The
Alright.
moment we get into a crowded area, he just starts looking like a normal person and blends in.
Are we heading to the execution site?
Yeah.
The base.
I'll let everyone know that like I'll try and position myself behind somewhere, like near behind the execution area. I'm gonna set off the huge ass fucking firework I got as a distraction.
Hell yeah.
As like a someone could like swoop in maybe.
Side note, what's the guard up to? Are they reacting at all to the impending war?
If they know about it.
Yeah, what's the
As you
vibe
guys-
with everyone?
As you guys are on the streets, it's very early in the morning, first of all, so there aren't a ton of people out yet, but there are people are waking up. The general population seems to be very kind of somber and a little bit confused. Many of them seem to be like in preparation to head to the execution grounds. But you do notice that the guards are a little bit frantic. They're, I guess, give me some insight checks.
That'll
Ju-
do.
Yeah, you overhear a couple of conversations, and you're able to pick up that the guards are confused. Clearly, they seem aware that Matsukura's army is approaching, and you are also aware that they have been given orders to leave the gates open.
Oh boy. Okay, so
And-
somebody had inside knowledge.
And the other thing is that you know that many of them have been told to meet at the execution grounds, guard the execution grounds. That is top priority. Execution grounds and the palace is their only priority, and guarding the front gate is essentially like irrelevant.
There's a three-way alliance starting up. They're getting a little union going on over here.
Yeah, this has changed my plan.
Yeah, we're getting a little empire
hmm.
started. We're making a fresh, new, bold empire.
I don't have a new plan for this.
I don't either. I think our plan is as soon as we see Yokomaru, we get him and we run.
Yeah, I think so.
Um,
I
Where-
can vortex warp them if we get within 90 feet.
Great, wonderful. That's better than I've got. Where are we meeting when all of this shit hits the fan? Because we are going to get split up. Where are we meeting?
Ooh,
We can't lead them back to the
Kimmy.
geisha house.
Oh no, we can't. We need to be out of
No.
this city when this is over.
Yeah. How about Kohan?
Where are we gonna set the thing, I guess?
So that was up for discussion. We can either trek back to the Allards and use the existing circle, which is the cheaper option. We can drop one right outside the city, which is the expensive, desperate option, and I think that we should have that available as a desperate plan. But, you know, ideally we don't have to do that, especially since this place is about to become very not useful to us. And then the third option was sail across the sea to Merveille and put one up in Merveille. That one is not going to be an option. There's no way we're going to catch a ship out of here to Merveille. That's not going to happen. So it's,
Can
the
we
Allards?
steal a ship? Would that be bad?
oh my god, we could maybe steal a ship.
I mean,
That's a great
This
idea.
can be chaotic, right?
Jupe has a lot of sailing experience.
Guys, if you
you guys, several of you guys spent several days learning how to sail a ship.
I've always wanted to be a pirate.
Stain, did you just train out of sailing?
I just trained out sailing.
Oh no!
It's okay. I don't need, like, only one of us has to know what they're doing. I just need you guys to move shit around. It's going to be a small ship, to be clear. What is your
Why
navy
did
like?
you say this yesterday?
Kohaku, what's your navy
Nothing
like?
This came to be. I'm sorry.
The Hair Navy is nothing like it used to be. It's mostly merchant ships.
Can they outrun a merchant ship?
They're sailing junks. A skipper would do it, but they probably have some scouts.
How long do we have till the execution?
You guys have about 4 hours.
I'm going to the docks. I'm going to scout. I want to find my target.
Okay. You guys,
It's time. I'm the
So are
pirate
you
Parents
guys-
now.
gonna be here
Are
in
you
the
all?
morning.
Are you guys all heading over to the docks, or are you splitting?
I gotta hang out around the
Um,
execution area in case something weird happens.
Likewise.
I want to see Jeep being a nerd over
Go with him.
ships.
I can get Yokimari out.
Okay, so real quick, before we split up, even right now, if shit hits the fan in the next 20 minutes, the tentative plan is we meet at the Allards at the fountain, take the portal, and just go straight back to Neverland. So ultimately, we're meeting back in Neverland.
Where's
Okay.
the portal?
At the Allard Estate.
At the Allard Estate, at the
No,
fountain.
from here.
Oh, yeah, west. Shit, we'll have to take a second, pull out a map, and show Stain. There's a waterfall here. It feeds into a lake. Behind one of the waterfalls, there's a cave. In that cave, there is a protected sheet with a warning sign in front of a chalk circle.
Imagine Atropos is like, I know where it
Oh,
is.
thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Christ.
Atropos will also take out a piece of paper and write those instructions on it and say, like,
Just in case.
don't
Oh, yeah.
keep this in your pocket and do not lose it.
Yes. Yeah, just
Yeah,
in case you
very
change.
good.
If
Does-
you
Uh, Other guy can't
if you
read.
switch and we are separated,
You're
Other guy,
fucked.
they
other guy can't read.
Did we draw a
Oh.
picture?
he'll shit, and he'll scribble like a picture as best he can.
Yeah. Just shows a waterfall and an arrow on it.
Yeah, a waterfall, vampires with the portal, and
Yeah.
like an arrow that's pointing at the portal a lot.
I guess that makes some sense. I guess he figured that out. That's in case we get separated and I change
Yes.
back. Gotcha.
They-
Sure.
They want me alive, so if we get separated,
That's true.
Okay. So tentatively, Allards to Neverland. I'm going to go check out the ships.
okay. Who's going with Jupe?
I'm gonna go with Jupe.
Cool. Anybody else?
I'll take along.
Okay. 3 cats going to the docks. The other 3 heading towards the execution grounds. For the 3 of you heading towards the docks, it's fairly easy. You slip through, kind of staying low. The guards seem to have other priorities currently, so even if a couple did seem to recognize you, they do not focus on you. You are small fish currently. Massive bounty or not, there is literally an army approaching, and they have other orders. You guys approach. There's a bridge that crosses a small river that you guys are able to cross very easily into the kind of like harbor district, where you can smell the familiar scent of like fish and other that like salty sea air. It's very kind of nostalgic, but again, you can see that there are a good number of soldiers here, kind of keeping guard, but also in a state of kind of chaos and uncertainty. But as you approach the actual docks, Jupe, what are you looking for specifically?
What a great question. The easy answer is fast, small ships. Beyond that, fast, small ships that look like they would be ready to go. They are like going to be quick to unmoor, something that would take off pretty quickly. Preferably, if I have my pick of the litter, I'm going to choose something that won't be missed, which means ideally,
Sure.
I say it won't be missed by people I care about, which means a government ship, a Hair Clan ship, something that we could use their colors to essentially sail undetected for a while.
Right.
If they have anything that small. Otherwise, it would just be like a merchant vessel, something that we can move pretty quick with. And importantly, something that is deep sea capable. Because we are sailing to Merveille.
True.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Yes, hit me.
Take Uncle Osamu's luxury yacht. Do it.
If it's fast, small, and easy to take.
Give me a D100.
Love that. Love that.
If you get very high, you can.
I don't think so.
Unfortunately, you do not spot it.
Damn shame.
Now, give me a regular D100, and we will see how what the best ship you could find is.
You roll high, you'll get a Sheeta's yacht.
That's how it
He
works.
doesn't
Sir.
have a yacht. He's landlocked.
That's true.
Um,
Oh, right. Fucking before we left the geisha house, Stain wanted to go to Samara and be like, "Hey, in case you don't see us again, here's like 65 gold."
Oh.
Just for being nice.
She gives you a kiss on the cheek. Thank you.
He smiles, runs out.
On a 26, there's not a great option. You can't get everything that you want out of it.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave it up to you. You can choose 2 things on your desired list.
Could I have flashed it? Sorry, I had to step away. Could I have
Nah,
flashed him
it's a-
somehow?
it's just
a
a-
check.
It's just a
Oh, it's a luck check.
D100 luck check.
The 2 most important things, I think, then, are deep sea capable. You know what? Actually, that's not important. We can get a deep sea ship later. It's going to be very fast to get out of port, so something that unmoors quickly, and something fast moving. So a fast small ship that we can get out of the docks very quickly.
Okay.
Even if it has to stick to the coast, I just want to be able to get away from here long enough to go find another ship to steal somewhere.
You do find that all the boats seem to be tied up pretty thoroughly. It seems like you can actually, with your previous insight check, you can see that some of the guards are arguing with sailors and stuff who are like, "We gotta go," and the guards seem to be preventing them from leaving.
They have a blockade. They have a barricade.
Yeah.
Okay, they have an embargo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But you do manage to spot a ship that it currently doesn't have. It doesn't seem to be crewed or anything, but it is. You can see some like loose mooring on it, and you think that you could cut those ropes real quick and get that ship out of there. It is a little bit larger. It'll be a little bit unwieldy, but it'll be fast.
That's fair. And larger is possibly good. Larger means maybe deep sea capable. Okay.
You don't think it's not quite that large, but large enough that with your crew it'll still be a little bit unwieldy.
Gotcha. Okay, we're going to be a little
But it would
understaffed.
be, yeah, it'll just be like a little tougher for a smaller crew to run, but it's not quite like a deep sea capable. It'll definitely hold up to some waves and whatnot, but it'll be fast and it'll get you out of there.
Understood. And it's like it's unoccupied. There's nobody currently like working that ship. It looks like it's not.
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay, wonderful. Well, I'll take note of that. I'll hope it's still here in 3 hours, and if not, we'll improvise.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, cool. I'll at least like get a layout of the docks. I'll make sure I know where the guard station is. Make sure I know the quickest way out of the channel. Do all my prep work, and then I'll head back and meet up with everyone.
Perfect. For the other 3 of you, the shorties and the hair.
No changes?
Straight to the Tory Gate.
Yeah, you guys begin to head to the Tory Gate. You do not get particularly close, at least initially, because there is a large guard posting that is kind of surrounding the Tory Gate, and you can see that out in front of it, kind of like in a very like crude and honestly like disrespectful sort of way, out in front of the steps has been erected like a large gallows.
Oh,
You're not supposed to put They're not supposed to put those in front of a Torii gate. Also, why are these here? That's a French thing. I mean, a Mervean thing.
What?
Barbaric.
Are the queens here? Do you think they're allied with the queens?
A gallows isn't quite the right word, but just like
Okay.
essentially a stage platform. For
There you
this.
go.
Yes. It's that thing they make shows off when they execute someone
Yeah,
on platform.
Yeah.
it's very Gold Roger execution.
Oh,
If I had to guess, they will confront him with his crimes, supposedly, and then he can save his own and his family's honor by committing seppuku. Otherwise, they'll just chop his head off anyway.
I'd go crazy and use 2 glaives from behind.
If I know Yokimaru, they're gonna have to chop his head off.
As you guys are kind of observing this, you, Kohaku, you do see that like a bunch of the people surrounding you do like begin to like step back as they notice you. You're making a very big show of who you are, and
I'm keeping my hand on the hilt of my sword too.
You do notice that someone does end up approaching from out of the crowd, wearing a hood with a what appears to be like a Oni mask on their face.
Yo.
How's he approach? What's his stance like?
Confident but non-threatening.
Model
So like, not like I'm about to turn you in, Buster.
Right.
Well, let's stare at him and see what he has to say.
Yeah, they step up next to you, and then they look out at the gallows. Did you get what I asked for?
Parker's memory's better than mine. Hold on, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, you
voice.
kind of confused initially. You see they take a hand up to the mask and pull it to the side, and you see it's Rin.
Oh, Ren.
Oh.
No, I didn't. So tell me, why are you here? Are you interested in getting involved in the war? There's a battle about to happen.
Do you really need to ask that?
I hope you won't raise undead around this holy tree.
We'll see how much of a problem Osamu decides to make it.
Why don't you give me a shot at it first? That only benefits you.
Only if you succeed faster than they can cut Yokimaru down.
True. Is your army ready to intercept Matsushiro, or are you just here for show?
That was unexpected. I was hoping to just get in, get Yokimaru, and leave. Seems like that's going to be a bit more complicated now.
Well, I don't. It benefits neither of us to be seen talking to each other.
Well, we're not. You're just talking to a masked man.
Speaking of Masked Man, I'm nearby but not by his side. Do I notice it's Rin?
I think you guys are close enough that you can tell
Yeah.
by their voice.
I'm like, oh, it's Rin. I hear their conversation, yeah?
Yeah.
We found a mandate, but I don't think Stain knows that Kohaku got it. If
Correct.
I'm Yeah, he just kind of grabbed it from a fish and doesn't really make it aware of anyone. Yeah, Stain doesn't do anything. He just kind of looks down at his feet.
I'm just kind of standing by until someone notable shows up that I can confront.
All right.
Hey, back at the docks.
Yeah.
Before I leave, can I go to a ship at the far other side of the docks and hide a bunch of fireworks in it?
Yeah.
Sick. I'm going to try that. I'm going to do that.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
Wonderful.
Yeah. With ease.
Perfect.
Everyone else so distracted by other issues going on, you're able to go and plant a bunch of these fireworks.
Yeah. So I basically plant them from some rigging up by the sails of the crow's nest where they are technically out in the open and could potentially be shot with a firebolt or something like that. But, you know,
Right.
they're up high. Nobody's looking up there.
Perfect.
I sprinkle a little oil just for funsies. It's sailcloth. It's already oiled. I won't waste my oil. Okay, cool. I'm out.
All right. Eventually, the guys from the docks, you guys are able to make your way back, where you see the three of them. Rin will say one last thing to you, Kohaku.
Mhm.
Just I'll be honest, I don't really care what happens to you or most of your family. But I do care about Yokimaru, and he cares about you and your family. So I'll buy you time with Matsukura, as long as you can get them out.
I'll die trying. If I have to, is the subtext.
Good luck. She'll slip away right as the three of you return. You see this figure kind of slip back into the crowd.
Who's that?
Oh, she slips away. If I'm close by enough, I just whispered to her, still looking.
She intends to intercept Matsushira's army with her slaves.
Oh, that's fortunate.
The first
No,
nice thing that
I
happened.
don't like it.
I know you don't, but it buys you a little more time to get your brother out.
You prayed for something good to happen.
It's got you there.
It also makes it look as though I'm in league with her.
Maybe by praying for this, you are.
We're already wanted. What's it matter?
True.
Hey, is honor not out the window for you? I guess at the end of this, you want to be able to set everything right.
I believe in a lot of things, Jupiter. I believe in an afterlife. And I think you should too. So yeah, honor is more important here.
Well, I believe in the afterlife. I just don't think it has much to do with honor.
Theirs do, though.
That's
Afterlives are a cultural thing.
That's fair. Listen, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I just think it's great that we have a little distraction to help with our plan. There's a couple of ships that might work. There's one in particular I've got my eye on. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll get us out of here.
Okay.
So
Don't wait for me.
Well, you heard her. We gotta save your family. We gotta save Yoki. So you gotta pick.
To be honest with you, I'm terrified. But it's that's what I'm called to do. Don't stand too close to me when Osamu shows up.
I'm going to be way over there. Don't you worry about that.
Or you're gonna explode.
No, I don't want you to be associated with me.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be hiding.
Quacker's got the shakes.
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna walk behind Kaku and smack him in the lower back. You got this. It's your family.
I'm gonna drink a mana potion.
You have full mana.
Yeah, you're long rested.
Yeah, you just got a long rest.
Does long rest give us all our mana
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, fucking sick. This entire time I've just done the normal short rest rules.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh.
normally this is a special long rest.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I thought long rest just gave you all the reason, including mana and stuff.
Not normally. Not with
Yeah,
what we do.
So
No,
normally,
that's what I mean. I thought it would.
normally you would get so many short rests doing a long rest that you would get full mana anyways. Yeah,
The special
it's-
one just kind of assumes you get 7 days of rest.
Right, it's the equivalent of 7 short rests.
But you should be at full mana.
Oh yeah,
you guys
I'm
should be
as fuck
full
then,
on
yeah.
everything. Yeah. As this happens, you guys see time begins to pass. The crowd becomes more and more dense as the hours draw closer and closer towards the execution. Eventually, there's the sound of bells being rung, large, like church-sized bells being rung as a warning signal. And you all know that the army is approaching.
Yep.
As this happens, coming down the steps are several dozen guards, as well as several other attendants carrying palanquins, all of which are being led by Shira.
All right. I'll wait until I see Osamu come out of one of them. Or somebody important. Probably it's Cheetah.
The din of the crowd grows silent as these people all descend the stairs. It takes them a long time. These are huge stairs, and yet everyone stares, stunned and silent. Slowly, the palanquins are brought up to the top of the stage, where the platform, which is probably a good 30, maybe 40 feet tall, very visible for everyone down in the crowd surrounding it to view, even at this fairly significant distance. And there, stepping up to the one palanquin is Shira, as well as some other guards. They open it up, and you see Yokimaru is pulled out. He is forced to sit at the edge of the stage on his knees, looking down amongst the crowd. Followed by your mother and father. And finally, your Uncle Osamu.
Oh, they're all here.
All right. I will make my way up to the stage.
The guards surrounding the stage actively try to stop you.
I'm going to try to intimidate them first. Crap, I spent my inspiration earlier on Jupe.
I'm so sorry.
Let me check real quick if I have any. No, I don't have any.
We're not in turn order, but that is my action. If that doesn't work, I'm prepared to do something with my bonus.
What do you? They go to stop you, and they hold up their hands and put hands on their swords, seemingly ready to fight you if you try to disrupt the proceedings.
Okay, I just bounce over their heads then.
Do they all bounce as well?
All these rabbits jump up.
That's kind of a
Blocking
sick scene, though.
Yeah.
It's like someone banged a gong in a room full of cats. Everybody just straight up.
It's like when you're blocking someone from dunking in basketball. Are you allowed to block a dunk? I don't know. Dash.
Nope. I leap with the heads, whip around, draw the sword, and point it straight at them. And then I make a big announcement, okay? Osamu Matsushiro is marching his army on the city as we speak. You'll need as many warriors as you can get. I've already pledged my life to you, but I'll do it again. And I will fight Matsushiro for you, despite being wanted. But in exchange, I need to save the city in a different way. I intend to expose, with evidence and proof, as well as testimony that's trustworthy, that one of our allies is a traitor and a liar and has taken us all for fools.
There is a... you see your uncle's face just kind of twist with disgust and irritation. You would dare interrupt the ceremony, you dog! You are a wanted man, and you will be tried as such. Now lay down your swords.
Does anyone here think that's honorable? Uncle, you've been lied to by your closest ally who allowed Matsushita to march his army on the city, and I have already intercepted the army. This is how you repay me?
The guards all begin to approach.
I challenge you to a duel. Don't waste your soldiers' lives. Let God choose the victor.
You can see that your mother begins to weep. Shiro stays quiet, and your uncle give me either an intimidation or a persuasion check.
Oh, that's easy. Crap!
Oh, no.
I rolled a 4! I have expertise in this skill!
Take my inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Better.
Hey, better.
How far away is he? Like, from me?
Hundreds of feet.
Okay, never mind.
Or wait, sorry, who? Kohaku?
Yeah.
Like probably 30 feet.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
30
close.
feet is, close enough for a flash if he wants it. On his intimidation.
Please.
Go for it.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Hell, give him a guidance while you're at
That's
it.
a 6. Add +6 to that, so 24.
24. Very good.
That's good.
Bump that
What?
to a 25.
I mean,
Hell
there's
yeah.
a lot of witnesses just saw me challenge him. I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
He's not a coward, is he? Oh my gosh. Although, yeah, he
I
is a coward,
accept,
Oh,
but we have pressing matters to attend to, so I suppose I will have to hasten the execution to immediately.
All right, I'll put my fingers in my mouth and blow a whistle. Hopefully, somebody will think it's a signal, and then I'll roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
signal for me.
All right.
Sorry, just testing
Then-
something and it did not work.
That is where we will pick up next week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Chipping into initiative and the execution of Yokimaru.
Is
How many-
I was kind of
Collecting
fading.
ladybooks.
I was kind of fading during that. I know most of Kohaku's family's here. Is Ishida here at the moment as well?
You've not seen Ishida.
Okay. If I see that man, I'm shooting him again.
He's living in his
Fair
spider
enough.
cavern underneath the castle. He has a whole tube of
Real quick.
tunnels.
How many ladybugs did I collect on the way to the gallows?
So many.
A lot. And you better hope they're
Wow.
lucky.
Does Nara still send Stomo in the city?
Yes.
My god, she's gotta be here somewhere.
Did his
rolling
headache
in
ever go away?
Yeah, it faded enough that he was not like
when he was
in
massaged.
agony.
It's the migraine the entire time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
It's just like enough of a buzz that you're like, I could still tell that you're nearby.
He has that cat smells onion face the entire time.
But the entire time, Nico has been like, Nico's like, I guess Nara, you can correct me if this is untrue, but Nico's generally pretty like playful and just like happy to be around.
Yeah.
Nico seems actively tense in the city. In that like way when you can tell like a dog is uncomfortable, where they're just like a little on edge. Everything that they're doing is just like a little bit more deliberate.
Yeah. And it's not like we sense it in a certain direction, right? Just it's like remote.
Yeah, like you're unsure if Nico can tell anything more specific, but you're essentially kind of getting this sensation like secondhand. He's getting this connection like directly, and then you are getting it from Nico.
Out of curiosity, did you ever mention that Tomo was here?
He did.
You did, yeah.
Because I was waiting.
Yeah. When we got there.
I must have missed it. What is she doing here? What the heck?
That means Ishida is here or something.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Tomo has the ability to speak or send an alarm to dragons. It seems. She affected Nico, she affected a bit of Nara, and she affected little dragon dude. What was his name? Yellow dragon.
Tenlong.
Tenlong, yeah.
Yeah.
So whatever she is, she also got that acid dragon.
Also, apparently, getting the sense that something shouldn't be disturbed.
Yeah. That there is something here that should not be disturbed.
Gotta be the tree, right? It's gotta be the tree.
Yeah. that's
That
what I was thinking.
that tree's a wing sticking out of the ground.
Maybe.
My opinion.
Maybe it's a dragon.
Yeah, I mean a dragon's wing. So it's like
Oh, I see what you're saying.
that's the scale of the dragon that's hiding under here or sleeping. It got the chicken wing sticking out. Oh shit! So, in preparation for next week, what you're gonna challenge your uncle? If it's or are we going to bum rush and try and save?
We got a bum rush. He says
Oh,
he'll take the duel,
yeah.
but he's going to use it as an excuse to execute immediately, and that's not acceptable.
Yeah, I don't see that as accepting the duel.
No,
I think most people probably won't. It kind of depends how it shakes out. It's that plan is fallen. So now it's the plan of I bunny hop over to Yoki and we book it to the boat.
Yeah, how tall is the platform?
About 40 feet.
Gotcha.
30
I mean, unless I
40.
can get within a blade's length of Osamu, then I might. I don't know. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I have to think about it. I feel like my character art is complete. Whatever happens now happens. Let's go. We're good.
You did it.
I already have my backup character roll just in case bad shit happens. I've almost died so many times. This might be it. This might be where Kohaku dies. Maybe we'll get away. Who fucking knows?
Oh, I got a backup character already. We're good.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I've been really excited for this arc.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
I guess
Yeah.
I had some thought about it, and I've decided what Stain would have gotten. And I
Oh,
think,
From
yeah,
Pink.
yeah. Been looking through spells mostly the entire time because there's so many, and there's some new books, and I don't know if they're allowed, so I'm gonna run them by you. Well, I ended up with PHB stuff. I think I'm just gonna get haste and invisibility.
Yeah, they're pretty strong choices.
Yeah, they're like, hey, he sneaks, and hey,
Oh.
he goes super fast. That's his identity.
It's any third level spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that changes things a little bit.
Yep.
yeah, because it's also
Yeah.
for anyone who doesn't have spellcasting to begin with
Mhm.
Yup.
can pick it up.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, actually.
Haste
Yeah,
or
definitely gotta
haste and
consider
Shadowblade.
Yeah. Spirit also there's also my other thing for aside from haste was like Spirit Shroud, because that just gives him an extra D8 to all of his attacks.
Also good.
So I was like, haste or Spirit Shroud, they're both so good, but they're both third level.
What level spell can you put in your spell storing item? I forget. That you get later on in Artificer.
I'll remember.
Is it second or third?
Third. Oh,
It's
that.
third.
Oh, that one is second.
Is it second? Okay.
Where it's like you get 10 uses
10
of this
uses.
spell.
I was gonna say taste gun would be fun, but
Yeah. Yeah, I always used it for enlarge reduce.
that's probably what I'll end up doing. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The really nice thing about that and having it be like enlarge reduce is that everyone can then cast it on themselves.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because you can give it away to people.
Just make everyone big.
Invisibility is also a potentially good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll just increase my dex and subtract some stuff.
Cool.
I think I'll lower my HP by 10 while I get this spell. I'm gonna note that. I'll just remove 10 HP now.
Final, are you still with us?
Yeah.
If you need to sleep, we can talk about this